don't tread on me. Those are words that I stand by, homie. It doesn't mean I'm gangster, it doesn't mean I'm country. It means that my life is in my hands only. I don't have money for security, I don't have armed guards that I keep snug around me. You don't think I deserve protection like you do, and that means you don't give a fuck about me. Gated community, that's what you live in. Hatred and mutiny, that's what we live in. So come down here and hang with us for a minute. See if you leave with the same fucking opinion. Who's gonna help me out if I get robbed? What if somebody were to beat up my mother? Who's gonna be there to save our lives? You? Nah, me, motherfucker. I'm the only one that's got my back. It's dog eat dog, these are not no cats. There's cops in Michigan that can't even respond to their calls cause the cars ain't got no gas. Great. Police don't have any fuel, you don't know if they'll arrive when you call them. The babies are starving, my girlfriend can't find a tampon, and yet somehow you and I are the problem. I've never bought a gun without having my background scanned and approved. The only loophole I've seen on a gun is the one that you put a fucking lanyard through. It's not true that you can go to the store and just swipe your card and get a Glock and run. It's funny, the people that say that shit have literally never even shot one. Dumbass. Hey, Matthew McConaughey. Shut the fuck up. Just cause you've murdered people on screen doesn't mean you know shit about guns, you dumb fuck. What, you worried about us? What about all of those violent movies that you played? How about you go talk to Alec Baldwin before you start telling me what to do, okay? Uvalde, I was horrified by it. That's your hometown, you were born right by it. It probably cuts deep and I hope that it does, cause you work in an industry that glorifies violence. It's more your fault than it will ever be mine. Lord only knows how many crimes that you've influenced throughout your whole career, cause I've seen you kill people plenty of times. What do you think is gonna cause a shooting? A YouTube video of a gun review? Or a Hollywood murder scene that seems so realistic it looks like it's from the news? So next time that you wanna point your finger with a stupid opinion and chime in with it, remember, it ain't me that they're trying to be like, dog. It's you that they're trying to mimic. I feel way more safe in a place where the people are legally armed. If something happens like a mass shooting, I have a way less chance of being lethally harmed. The criminal is gonna think twice if he knows everybody is a piece underneath their clothes. And Mayor Lightfoot will probably tell you different, but have you seen Chicago? And no, before you ask, I don't want to be like Canada either, and I don't want to be like Australia. I'm sick of everybody using them as a humanity meter. There's a reason that they can do whatever they want to their citizens, like fucking throw them in camps. And there's a reason that our government doesn't even try that shit, cause they know that they can't. If you don't think for one split second that if we didn't have our Second Amendment, the government wouldn't overstep its boundaries and make us do shit even when we're against it, you're out of your mind. I don't give a damn where you stand or how or what you vote. That's dandy and fine if you trust Uncle Sam, but I, for one, fucking don't. And why would I? What have they done? Give me a reason for me to believe them. They want to trade me a little security in exchange for a big ass piece of my freedom. They don't want to take away guns cause they care about you and they want to keep you safe at night. They want to take away guns cause it's easy to control people if they don't have any way to fight. Hey buddy, what your little AR-15 gonna do if the government comes to take it? Well, Ukraine started handing out rifles to all of the citizens when the Russians invaded, so what about that? I thought it wouldn't help. I guarantee that it'd be better than nothing. I hope it never does, but if the day comes, I bet that you're gonna wish that you had something. This is the only country on earth where the people have real strength. And nowadays, with all the shit going on, it's the only thing that makes me feel safe. If there's anything that I've learned in the past couple years looking back at the pandemic, all of the shit that we have is fragile, and it could snap at any second. Fuck all of the politicians. I don't trust anything they say. Take the word gun out of gun control and that's all.
I should get it.
I don't give a fuck how crazy.
Oh, what's a red?
Say this shit, but our Second Amendment's the only thing that stands between us and a dictatorship.
Every pop is divided. Box. Nothing new. Watch. Don't time. Come on. Bounce.
Bitch, I'm here and I'm fully audible. You ain't gotta guess what I'm saying, it's not an obstacle. I know how to rock a flow, hot like coals when I be dropping the dough. Lock and load, then I go popping the froze. Raw shit, bro, but I'm still profitable. I just wanna make the talent matter again, cause the importance of the rhyme is torn, tattered, and thin. Now, I'm not gonna act like it's dope, I'm a fan of it, but there ain't no goddamn reason that the both of us can't exist. Listen, if you like it, say yeah. If you love it, say. If you like it, say yeah.
Let's say, ooh. Make sure all the cameras in place. Get all the bots working. Let's say, ooh. Dang thing. This dude. It's true. That's what you shoot. Really preludes. Let's say yeah. Let's say no. Let's say ooh. Ooh.
Don't tread on me. Those are words that I stand by, homie. It doesn't mean I'm gangster. It doesn't mean I'm country. It means that my life is in my hands only. I don't have money.
Why am I hearing a fucking echo on that? Let's see if that bot's working right tonight.
This shit I'm doing is bigger than
Huge. Yes, it is.
I'm so far ahead of you niggas, it look like I'm not even here. Although my road is not even clear, I don't see no other option to steer. I'm going out as a legend, you know it. My envious enemies dropping a tear. You should know
I do. Fucking game. I'm motherfucking, you guys ready? Because either way I'm about to motherfucking flip it over and show you that I'm motherfucking petty and I'll be motherfucking holding back every grudge. Because either way I'll show your bitch ass how we're gonna sit here and motherfucking love. And you fucking be the goddamn troll. Because either way I'm just gonna sit here and behold and motherfucking wasting the goddamn life. Because I'll sit here and motherfucking call your bitch ass a dick. He's gonna sit there eating motherfucking carpet and you sit there and play. But either way, fuck it. Hey, I'm not gonna be messing around today. Alright, shit.
Sigma. Sigma.
so far ahead of you niggas, it look like I'm not even here. Although my road is not even clear, I don't see no other option to steer. I'm going out as a legend, you know it. My envious enemies dropping a tear.
I'll do so it's better, so I could actually use this thing. I see.
Okay, I dabble in sin, revenge. So yes, I do care to get it. Wait, my mental state is about as stable as legs on a very mischievous. I got my reasons, no good at burying demons. See my name, you should carefully speak it, or you better prepare for I like a rational drama. I got a passion to slaughter, pass the katana. I murder these niggas.
Fucking goddamn, this fucking mug sucks. Oh, motherfucker.
No more dope road, then you big capping like Mojo Jojo. No fake views, then my promos homegrown. This your world, nigga. Oh no, no, no. I'm telling niggas that you so cold and iced out. I'm finna put a fucking flame on your snow cone. How do I do it? It's beyond us. To be on such a level, I believe I'm just the Elon Musk of rap. Yes, indeed, I must be. Read on up. I'm breaking through like Eon Flux. We probably wouldn't agree on much, especially the
Sigma. Sigma, hate that. Need to change my name. Sigma. Sigma, hate that. Need to change my name.
Yeah, it's funny how it's like unknown. Sigma, Alpha, Bravo, Charlie. Come on, this fucking strike squad. It's true. Fucking hate this goddamn remote though. It's starting to piss me off. Either way, I'm just gonna see your motherfucking toss, you little bitch ass. Across the room just so I can motherfucking clash with your motherfucking ass. Wait. Ah, motherfucker, goddamn, don't sit there and motherfucker take all this motherfucking goddamn shit, cause we already know it's fucking all political bullshit. For heaven's sake. Ouch. Motherfucker, let me just see what's on my mind. Either
Sigma.
way, I sat there
Sigma.
and said...
You fixed THA ender yet? You fixed THA ender yet?
That's what I've been trying to do. But then from there, I've had other shit to do. The tree. It's hunting season, boy. Gotta go and sight shit in. That's why pretty much the title. Cause I blew out one of my eardrums today. I've been with the devil way too long. Which ain't bad because I shot a... Let me find the other piece real quick. Yeah. I'm getting pretty good at fucking long distance pistol shots. With liars and abusers. You're too far gone. Engage. So balloon about this full from 40 yards. Well, it took me about a clip each. I was pretty much on target to where if I was aiming for, say, back, anything like that, pretty much chest, every shot would have pretty much hit. But when I'm going for a smaller spot like that, with no real reverse back color lighting to it, or contrast light, so since I had like a brown fucking balloonish color and there's like, you know, background of dirt, it was sort of hard to judge exactly where the fucking the balloon was at. So sort of, I knew the balloon was there, I could see it, but it's not like I'd see if they had orange on it against the brown background. It stuck out a lot easier. Either way, I shot at fucking 40 yards or whatever. Ain't bad. And then I was also using crap fucking rounds though too, so it was
Sigma.
needs to be clean, let's put it that way. Sweet the devil way too long. Yeah, it was like here we are. Yeah, I was trying to help someone sight in their fucking muzzleloader since muzzleloader season started. Oh, where the fuck are you? Where we be with liars and pedophiles. What? Can you...
Welcome,
what the fuck's that? What up, motherfucker? How's it going? Either way, I'll just be motherfucking flowing with the motherfucking rhyme about me motherfucking going out and shooting my 9. Shooting balloon from 40 yards. God damn it, motherfucking leave people permanently scarred. Yeah, they might die, but they might motherfucking live. But it was their motherfucking goddamn actions that they did. I'm trying to come up under my prop. But either way, it's about time for me to fucking stand above them on top. Asking them why they tried to fucking rob. But either way, then from there, I just shoot them down. And watch their bitch ass sob. But who gives a flying fuck about them? They're sitting there motherfucking goddamn bleeding out in the end, I don't know. Who is a zone because of you fools? Yeah, the music sounds so weird right now. The way to launch. So like I said, that's the year that's actually fucked. But then from there, the funny thing is that everything was ejecting that way, like
Sigma.
the side port.
Don't have a 9. 380.
What you just saw? Oh, you're too far gone. Are you going to roll up a joint? Yeah, I'll roll up a joint. There is free TTS with exclamation minus plus. Since I suck at reading and then I just don't pay attention chats as much when you're running three different fucking channel or fucking platforms or whatever. Speaking of that, where the fuck's the goddamn... Oh yeah, there we go. And then, why don't you open... There we go. Shouldn't you find a figure out how to fucking get Rumble at free TTS? It's hard to fucking have to sit there and watch it constantly the whole fucking time. Rolling up small, like, you know, not quarter pound fucking, you know, joints. Oh geez, so if you know, if you've seen the Instagram, I go big in the paint, alright? You ever smoked a quarter pound joint to yourself? Yeah, it's a fucking job. Let alone your lungs hurting, but then on top of that, fucking goddamn fucking fire department might come. They see smoke rolling out. I'm gonna fucking just go with my own play, but either way I'm just gonna sit here and say that your bitch ass needs to understand, hey, I'm a fucking comedian and I do what I do. I'll sit there and try to trigger every one of you, so step back and don't motherfucking come at me, because either way I'll straight slaughter you with the motherfucking crazy ass fucking... I don't know, words G, I don't know. But I'm not really high or really motherfucking drunk, but either way I'm gonna sit here and fucking say my little motherfucking rapping funk, because it'll be so crap, but either way I don't give a fuck about that, because I do what I have to motherfucking do, especially with the mechanic of these words, dude. I'm just a little bit retarded and a little bit motherfucking skilled, but either way fucking let me just sit here and motherfucking keep your bitch ass healed. With the most fucked up lines and say, then you sit there and laugh, but hey, that's the best medicine any day. Give a fuck. Shh. Yeah, it's funny how fucking other races say that. But then if any white race said that, oh, that's Asian shit. That's racist. That's what I think's funny about nowadays. When we were growing up, hey, they're like sticks and stones will break your bones,
Sigma.
but who gives a fuck about today?
Why you like Tom?
It's not top. It's motherfucking goddamn homegrown that I'm just recycling the bag, bro. I sit here and motherfucking grow with the motherfucking ways. I motherfucking fertilize my own shit, just like my weed. But hey, you don't even know about that, because either way I'm just gonna sit here and motherfucking... Oh, why do you like Tom McDonald? I just like fucking how he sits there and triggers people. That and he actually has a somewhat smooth rhyme. But most of the reason is because he triggers people. Because that's what needs to happen nowadays. They need to get out of their comfort zone.
Sigma. Kienger.
He's a what? Motherfucker, if you don't like it, you can go and change the goddamn song. You know what to do. It's just exclamation goddamn SR, and then from there you can sit there and motherfucking or whatever want you on. He is. It's actually a wigger, sir. Well, I don't live my life right, but either way I don't give a fuck about that, because I'll still motherfucking lay it down just right. And I do what I have to motherfucking do to survive, but either way that doesn't mean I won't motherfucking live by the motherfucking guy. Fucking code, I won't do shit certain motherfucking ways. But if you really want to come fuck with me, I'll put your bitch ass on the ground any day. I usually try to come with a little bit of respect, but if your bitch ass doesn't come with that, then you motherfucking regret the motherfucking ways that you come to me. Because I'll motherfucking make your shit fuck you over, G. And what do I mean by that? Shit, everyone can be motherfucking bought and motherfucking sold. Just depends on how you motherfucking go. Could be drugs or it could be gold. It could be drugs or it could be cash. But either way, some motherfuckers, tweakers will sit there and love to sit there and try to blast just for a chance to get high off their ass on any kind of drug they want. The OD, and there goes your goddamn connection to that crime. But either way, fuck it. It's just a retarded, not very stoned mind. Some stupid shit like that.
I don't have armed guards that I keep snug around me. You don't think I deserve protection like you do, and that means you don't give a fuck about me. Gated community,
that's what you live in. That's what we live in. Shh.
Sigma. Like his message. But his music is kinda trash.
Well, that's the point. It doesn't matter if it's trash. You can be trash, but if you're selling that shit, okay. You know the old saying, I could sell fucking ice to an Eskimo? Well, that ice you might be selling that fucking Eskimo might be shit. But if you're smart enough to talk motherfuckers into buying it, who really gives a fuck if it's shit ice? You're still making jetter off it. It's pretty much just triggering. That's pretty much why I like it, just because the left gets all triggered. Because like I said, when we were growing up, it was sticks and stones will break my bones, words never hurt me.
Sigma. 6. Sigma. 6.
Like you want to 6? Because either way you just want to see my motherfucking... Well, you're a little bit gay. You're sitting there spamming 6, but man, we all know you want to be my motherfucking dick, but hey. I ain't trying to be mean, I ain't trying to be rude. Just flip it over to exclamation cock, and you will see it, dude. At least that's where it was until kicked it off. And then from there, I'm a little bit scarred, because I thought it was funny. With some crazy ass bars behind it, I don't know. Yeah, see, I'm not very high. Been doing shit all day. Where the fuck let it go?
Sigma. Croag.
Yeah, Krog, yeah, he is. Because he's a quitter. Nigga ain't bigger than any motherfucking man. He sits there and fucking swears that race is part of the clan. I don't know. Then there's sort of YouTube just sort of be like, oh yeah, look at this. Yeah, that's alright. Since you fucks don't request anything. When was the last time you requested something, fucker? Huh? I just put it on a fucking playlist. Yeah. Stop complaining and fucking take some action. Request something fucking self. Here, we'll listen to some Tokyo fucking some running in the 90s.
Drink the Kool-Aid Plus. Welcome to my channel.
Exclamation code trouble. You know, El Chapo never died. Just like with any fucking person that has his name fucking out there. You always fake your death. Where the fuck is my crutches? There we go. From the 90s. Was wrong, I'm on. Don't fucking stop being a motherfucking groaner. If that's the case, you're probably a motherfucking piece of shit loner that sits there and motherfucking cries in your motherfucking room, sitting there jacking off, watching that motherfucking movie named Zoom. Looking at motherfucking till now and be like, God damn, and those little tights, he's so motherfucking cray. I'd love to motherfucking spray my motherfucking spooge across his, I don't know, fillet, I don't know. That's you. Either way, fucking let's just goddamn go with the motherfucking, I don't know, the fact of you got groomed, some shit. We were somewhat fit in the 90s. We could actually run. El Chapo! Yeah. We're good for right now. I need to figure out something for the titles. Because, I can't hear you speaking to my good ear. I'm not really good at forming. Was running in the 90s.
Sigma. Sigma.
Sigma, Sigma. Sigma, Sigma. What? Why are you dotting me? Don't dot me. What are you on your period? You trying to dot me? That is me, you sick bastard. Where did my packer go? Oh, there's another one. Well, you're in the motherfucking goddamn mind. Then from there, I'm just gonna have to sit here and find a motherfucking goddamn program that actually is good. Because either way, I'm not gonna sit here and play around and get fucked. Because I at least know what my machines motherfucking can do. Don't let me sit there and motherfucking pursue some shit ass coin that doesn't have any motherfucking goddamn future or any motherfucking life. Because either way, just like motherfucking ice, motherfucking goddamn CX coin. It's about time for you to motherfucking retard that faggot ass soy was going to rip you off. But either way, that's that bitch ass, his political mind and his fucking brain. But either way, if that motherfucker had any motherfucking clout or motherfucking fame, he would have done smart and started his own claim of his own motherfucking goddamn site. He wouldn't have motherfucking went under Kick or motherfucking YouTube, Twitch, because that shit ain't right. He should have just kept with the CX. He had enough money flowing in where he could have flexed and been like, alright motherfuckers, let's pull together, make our own fucking platform and motherfucking make it way fucking better. And then since you have all these G-Gens watching us, they'll flock to it, and then from there we'll swap with it, meaning that will motherfucking make them go from them to us.
Sigma.
And then we'll sit there and
Don't
motherfucking
talk.
goddamn get
No
cash
copy
and
wrong.
fuck. Now it's the other way around. If I don't talk, then from there it's copyright. I actually have to talk over it. But either way, what can I say? I thought that was how it was. But I guess not. Let's sit there and motherfucking goddamn toss your little bitch ass from one way to the other. Either way, you're probably sick enough to fuck your brother.
Sigma. No.
What are you talking about? If I'm not talking over the beat, then from there it's an exact copy of the fucking song. Or are you saying you picked the wrong song? By just typing in the name. Look what I say chat disabled.
25% of adults over 65 have lost all their teeth from receding gums and decaying.
Sigma. No.
Look what I say chat disabled. What do you mean no? You don't know me. Give me more than one fucking answer. The one response answer, huh? No. Are you little kid? No. You're not cleaning my room. So we're going to transfer now.
Sigma.
This is shit.
Lol.
Lol. No.
I feel like I got to.
I do, because people say go live.
Good morning, America. Time to get to wake up. Everyone's been confronted with so much crazy stuff. We should be able to find the truth, but they make it tough. You think the news would tell you, but most of that they've been making up. For anyone who's good, there's the John Wilkes booth. All the
Okay, the roots.
the truth, they'll Anthony Bourdain. Suicide to explain you. We don't all need to agree, but how can you not see? There's an elite, and they color or creed, it's predatory greed. And if we don't unite, this might not be the land of the free.
Much longer.
Strip real fast while we fight each other, cause they want us divided by race, religion, color, and class. Now it's who doesn't motherfucking wear a mask, and the virus is real, but
you can
they're using it to their political
call advantage.
have the answers. But I'm telling you what, Bill Gates is mad sus.
Sketchy as fuck.
Been some shit, fucking life got crazy. Bunch of trolls looking for someone to
Angry.
hate on everybody. It's just like
Alright, so we should be good at that fucking rebel fucking chat popping up. Let me find a way to get teach yourself.
liberal for most of my life, but holy Christ, you fucking
Okay.
older than nice. And I can't believe I'm saying
Yeah, because there's a difference between new liberals and classic liberals. Classic liberals are technically now Nazi racist fascists. Clear. Fucking dick, bitch. Here we go again.
Sigma.
Anything else
I'm
they had to do
nothing,
that too.
but fuck
Zig
DHA
have.
government. Sigma.
They're pumping that motherfucker hell as fuck. You're nothing but fuck the government? Yeah. You're supposed to love your country, hate your fucking government. Why? Because that's how you keep them in check. Because we're not a fucking democratic. We're fucking a fucking... Was it a fucking... Republican, a fucking, a democratic republic? No. That's what they say they are. Or something else is. But it is like republic, not just democratic. Sort of like how they're trying to change it. Please not true. I don't even know. Where did that come from? I'm gonna say children, we're gonna village. We're gonna get them stage. You said the wrong one. That's what he's supposed to do. If he would have said the right one, he would have got attacked instantly and shut down, versus him trolling, and then from there they bring it up. He's on a better track and brought our fucking government, our fucking goddamn country at a motherfucking goddamn political motherfucking check of the goddamn COVID. That's why you started the motherfucking flow of the goddamn fucking black gold. That's why we had our motherfucking reserves so motherfucking stocked. They were completely full until Biden got in the motherfucking office and let it go. He was sitting there selling it and then trying to give it out to the fucking
Sigma.
people. Yo.
Trump will win.
Yeah. Because fucking everyone's pissed off Biden. The masses of vote blue no matter who is starting to realize real quick, well, maybe we were told lies. We were told he was a racist, but we had the best life under him. They gave us Obama phones. He gave us opportunity to buy our own. And like, I don't even have that because I can't even write. Even if I couldn't motherfucking spell, because then from there, fuck, you should sit there and try to read my shit, it's hell. But at least I know when I do, someone can't come through and try to steal my raps and be like, oh, are you sad, boo-hoo? And I laugh and say, motherfucker, you can't even read my political motherfucking cryptographic motherfucking screen of the goddamn phone, because I sit there and motherfucking don't even understand it myself. Somehow it just motherfucking helps to fuck with you. I don't know. What the fuck's the goddamn liar though? Trump. Exactly. Probably. He's not telling me that.
Just a loser rapper recording songs in his basement. Okay? Now, I will admit, the line about having sex with Pence's wife was actually pretty funny, though. Sir, what the fuck? Oh, sorry, Mike. I forgot you were standing right next to me. Anyways, God bless America. My America. Raw thoughts.
It's funny how Peter Pan taught little kids to fly while sitting there lying to their motherfucking face. Tell them they'll never grow up. And then when they do, he extremely, once they do, he extremely dispatches them through killing them off so they can't grow. He was the main antagonist, bro. So they added Captain Hook. And then the story changed. Peter became the good guy. But when that's true, why do you think Captain Hook's a little pissed? Maybe he was a survival of the shit to where he pretty much, was getting older. Peter tried to come through and pull out his folder knife and stick him in the heart. But either way, fuck it. He thought he died because he shot himself in fart. I don't know. But no, it's fucking weird. It's fucking Peter Pan. To where pretty much he was the bad guy. He'd kill off fucking kids that got a certain age, so you never got old in Neverland. Well, the only old people there are pirates, so Peter would have had to take them as a kid, and they would have had to grow up there, which they would have been the only adults. Which the adults would have a grudge on the person that kidnapped them, and then tried to murder them. So then from there, them trying to kidnap the kids as fucking, pretty much, Epstein Island kind of thing, because the pirates didn't really get on land. They were on their boat the whole time. They didn't trust the ship. You have a little bit of context how shit can change.
Everybody for coming out today. This is a very special day, and we want to celebrate. Today is Kathy's
Your birthday.
And to celebrate Kathy's 60th birthday, I'd like to introduce the band.
Fuck you.
Everybody, go by the name of Yuck Poo. Like to do some oldies for goodies.
Just take two letters, change them around. We got Yafu.
This for you, Kathy. This for you, baby.
You don't want to track, bitch. Nooch. Nooch. Motherfucker, I can't be saved because either way I'm just gonna sit there and motherfucking say that I'm already fucking too far gone. Because either way I'm just gonna sit here and motherfucking goddamn, who knows, for a long motherfucking time or a motherfucking joke. But either way, fuck it, let's just sit there and hope you guys have the motherfucking goddamn patience to last. Because either way I'm just gonna sit here and motherfucking say, shatter like a piece of glass. You guys talk shit to me, I'm just a little bit trigger G. Well, fuck that, what would be my motherfucking self and let it go. Because who already motherfucking says that shit? You already know. Still cheating. Been cheating since 9th grade. Miss Edwards class some shit. Been cheating for 17 years. Shh. Which ways? Still. Cheating. Cheating. He had to go. We need you. Now. Now. Shh. Dunch. I don't. I need you. Fuck, I'll just tell you the motherfucking truth. I'll say you motherfucking goddamn spoof my own motherfucking chat, cause either way I'll sit there and motherfucking bust out the AI bot and they can sit there and motherfucking spot your little bitch ass. Come through. And then from there I'll track your IP so I know who's in my motherfucking chat. Cause I'm a motherfucking goddamn fucked up, but either way let me sit here and motherfucking say your bitch ass needs to be a little bit more cautious. Either way sit here and motherfucking blast it. Don't. Fuck, I don't, because either way I'm just gonna say you motherfucking say that I'm motherfucking way, motherfucking cray, motherfucking Z, but either way, fucking let's just be so much motherfucking more cautious. G. Yeah, it's weird, they arrested someone for fucking Tupac's murder fucking couple days ago. It's pretty funny. After 20 years. 2 decades. Which is the weird part, because I thought, even if fucking,
Sigma. Do it use a VPN.
I am. I'm having multiple VPNs. But then I have some that don't, because I'm not paying. I've modified some fucking the programs where they have VPNs, and then some don't. Whoa, that... I have the non-fucking, blood clot and fucking heart attack fucking juice.
Gee-whiz. Welcome to my channel. Gee-whiz. Yo S.S.H.
What the motherfucker, how is it going? Don't make me motherfucking be showing what I motherfucking do.
Sigma.
Cause I went out and motherfucking
Cheers.
shot quite a few motherfucking rounds to the goddamn chamber. Cause either way it's about time for me to pull back after my fucking gun got clogged in the chamber. Because it's a bit dirty and needs to be clean. That little whore has seen quite a few motherfucking rounds go through. I still leave that bitch ass dirty too. So I do need to go and show her some love, scrape her around. Just to make sure she's, you know, clean, not been around on some shit. That was in times. That's what I say every time I go live. Let's go on. To give the people what they want. Okay.
Sigma. You skipped songs.
What? I haven't skipped shit. I just haven't played any of the songs off the bot. These are all through my browser. You talking about? Motherfuckers, I need something with a little bit of beat just so I can sit here and motherfucking see and motherfucking go straight motherfucking show your bitch ass I know how to motherfucking flow with a little bit of time and a little bit of crime. I'll make my motherfucking empire go so motherfucking goddamn sick. Either way than anything else be motherfucking legit. I don't know. Doesn't. Let's just go a little slow, because either way I'm just gonna have to change up the motherfucking flow just to let it go with the motherfucking way. I do change this beat up, but
Sigma.
hey.
No
Posted.
copyright. Sigma. Shut up.
No, copyright is you pretty much uploading an exact copy of a fucking piece of media. Me not talking over it actually makes it non-copyright. Because if I didn't, it'd be non-modified. That's why people can sit there and make troll songs, parody as fuck, and it won't fucking last long in court, because the judge will throw it out for motherfucking free speech. Yeah, you took a little bit of that shit, but you tweaked, motherfucking ain't enough to motherfucking pass the whole copyright fucking goddamn lawsuit class. But I don't
Sigma.
motherfucking write it down.
You lost.
You wanna go look up? You wanna bet some shit, motherfucker? Watch this here. I think you're thinking of copy wrong. How the fuck did you start on your own? Switch cams actually so I could actually read it better. Alright. Well, works of original, when they are independently created by a human author, have blah blah blah, just creative whatever. Independent creators. Watch. And the Supreme Court says to be creative, your work must have to spark or whatever of creativity. There are some things, however, that are not creative, like titles, names, shorts,
Sigma.
blah blah blah.
You didn't get it.
I don't get it. I'm retarded. I tell you guys this every day. I barely passed high school. Alright? I was a fucking... You ever get... How many times do you have to go to fucking goddamn... what do you call it? Fucking... Your senior year, huh? How many times do you have to take that? You ever got held back in fucking preschool? Yeah. That's how retarded you could tell I am. Got held back in preschool, alright, motherfucker? All you're doing is finger painting. Somehow I couldn't do that right. Motherfucker, let me just sit here and motherfucking say how I motherfucking goddamn will flay your bitch ass today. Or motherfucking tomorrow, but either way I'm just gonna sit here and motherfucking watch your bitch ass be in a world of sorrow. Cause you came to me and tried to fuck with it. And then from there I shut you. I shut it with the goddamn ways, me calling your bitch ass somewhat, but hey. Let's see where I'm at today, just so I don't have to sit here and goddamn listen to your bitch ass hate. No, that's just a motherfucking line, a goddamn joke. If you don't like it, you can go and get fucked. My motherfucking bro that's sitting there, deep throat, eating your motherfucking cock. Either way, fuck it. It's about time for me to see what my motherfucking stocks or my motherfucking cash that somehow stacked the last off. Yeah, I'm at 2 cents now, boys. I'm 2 cents. I'm moving on up. I'm surprised that 27 ads are 27 companies are actually putting ads on my shit. I was thinking it was gonna be like maybe 5. Leech. Got everything monetized. Which is surprising. Green tattoo. Booch. Lightweight. Motherfucker, I ain't no lightweight because they'll sit here and motherfucking smoke out my motherfucking goddamn clan. And I ain't talking about the motherfuckers that kick it with me, man. I'm talking about the motherfucking ones that are in part of the underground, because either way, from there, I'll smuggle that shit from town to town just to make an extra $1. Either way, fuck it, I ain't gonna sit here and take the police fodder. Because I know how to motherfucking play motherfucking it up and sit there and motherfucking hide it, and that's what's up. Because I ain't stupid enough to motherfucking let these cops open my motherfucking trunk without that warrant, then go get fucked. Because either way, it's about time for you to stay. I learned a little fucking goddamn law today. So, if your motherfucking goddamn shit fucking goes... What was that? What's that bag at?
Sigma.
Alright, so for example... Actually, where it should be. So, with any vessel that pretty much has the capability of locking, okay, even just this shit style, where fucking you're just going through the fucking eyes of the fucking zipper, technically is now secured and locked. So, the cops would actually need a warrant to go through this. What else has a lock? Your trunk. Weird, right? But no one really tells you, you know, you don't actually have to open it. Unless they actually have probable cause. Like if they can't just be like, yeah, can you pop your trunk, sir? They're gonna ask you. And if you're dumb enough to follow through, then that's on you. But, so then from there, if I had this inside the trunk locked, once they open the first one, they're gonna have to go get another warrant to go and fucking search this thing out. And then you rush and nest into it. So another one, then another one. Even though you could take a fucking pair of fucking, you know, probably fucking, you know, just a, really anything, because this fucking aluminum shit on these zippers, you could just fucking just twist and it'd pop them off. But that's not the concept. The concept is technically, if you know your laws right, you could pretty much come the fuck up. Supposed to be smell proof, but I don't believe that. But either way, if I had to say my gun, fucking
Sigma.
Weed.
What?
What? Any locked fucking bag, fucking shit like that, trunk. If the cops are asking you to open it up, you pretty much can be like, hey, you need a fucking warrant to it. Versus saying your backpack. Your backpack is clearly open with zippers that can just unzip it. If you take one of those suitcase fucking shit fucking locks, those ones you get 50 cents out of a fucking vending machine, if you put that on the 2 zippers, they need a fucking warrant to open that. So then from there, any real locked fucking container, they need to go get a fucking warrant for each one. So for example, that whole shit that happened with the safe shit. Technically, that company, fucking Liberty Safe, whatever shit, told them to fuck off. Go get a warrant. But since they're just like, oh yeah, here you go. It pretty much is just bringing bad karma, juju, whatever the hell you want to call it, on that safe company. but technically the cops didn't do anything illegal. So it'd be pretty much like you fucking, say go into someone's house, one of your friends' house, and be like, ask their kids, like, hey, has your dad ever done this kind of shit? And then pretty much, you know, be like, oh yes, kind of, you know, accidentally self-snitch. So if you really wanted to be a dick, you could literally stack, like I said, Russian nesting doll fucking locks on fucking, you know, bags, shit like that. And then pretty much they'd have to get one for another one and another one, because they're not going to know what's in your trunk until they open it up.
Lola looks at Trump.
Yeah, looks at trunk, yeah. Okay? They have to go get a warrant to finger that trunk, alright? That trunk, right? They can't just come all willy-nilly. And like, you know, maybe if you just, you know, opened up, you know, fully give them the spread, you know, that's on you. But they can't just be like, alright sir, you need to, you know, bend over and open that trunk for me. Or if they go and try to, you know, finger it and latch it themselves. And then you die, and then we, motherfucker, I get hacked because I motherfucking can. Plus, I'm motherfucking part of my motherfucking medical, man. So I'd rather motherfucking do this than a whole bunch of motherfucking opiates and shit. So I know what would happen, because I've seen it plenty of times. These motherfuckers will go out there and motherfucking get off their mind and motherfucking go. And then realize that they have to motherfucking steal to continue their shit, but either fuck it. We already know this, I know. So don't understand why it's doing that stuff. Woo though, only $49.98 on cash out. Going hard in the paint. But no, if I would have been fucking, you crack. Yes.
Sigma. You crack.
If you're buying.
Sigma.
If you're buying, I will be cracked out. Alright, does the bitch at the bar ask for the roofie? No. She just expects it.
Sigma. You don't.
Yeah, I do. Well, I'm like Hunter Thompson on his desk. You don't know what I have. That's why it was funny when Potter was saying we should go to Vegas. Just reenact fucking Fear and Loathing.
Sigma. What?
What? Yeah. I'm Hunter Thompson in this bitch, right? You got a little of this, a little of that. Like,
Sigma.
fucking bats.
Lol.
Fucking sit there in a little fucking convertible, sit there going, goddamn fucking bats, get back. It's funny how Jake Gyllenhaal fucking Spider-Man fucking kids in it. Smoke, 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 smoking boom. Smoke, 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 smoking good. Oh my god, sir, you're just motherfucking crazy. I'll sit here and motherfucking say that that's a little bit shady. That's your motherfucking saying. But I don't give a fuck, because I know you just be playing. At least that's what you're trying to think about me and trying to motherfucking justify how I could be so much motherfucking crazy. But either way, just let this go through your head. I've had multiple head traumas in multiple ways, but hey, I'll still sit here and motherfucking still outthink you any day through your motherfucking philosopher. We'll sit there and motherfucking goddamn toss ideas back and forth, because either way it's about time for you to fucking feel my mental force of how much it's retarded, because either way it's about time for me to fucking be long in it now. About your service. I ain't no much.
Sigma. Chill do you.
Whoa, 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 don't tell me to chill. I'm all tweaked out, how am I gonna be chilling? Okay. Most of you can, you know, get $10, $20 out of your mom's purse. Take the number 9 train over to fucking Compton. Get out. Ask for Jerome. Tell him Clayton. No, this is that one's name. Tyrone Biggums. My name is Tyrone Biggums. Tell my, you know, I want the referral. Every 10 people I send this way, I got a free rock. Do 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 do. Pot looks. I'm fucked up and too high. You don't much. Yeah, I should talk to you into fucking let's be like, hey, we need to make a music video on the bus. Fucking hate. It's gonna fun start fucking up on these refillables. We for Halloween. Need to buy zinch. Motherfucker, I'll make you motherfucking realize that I can outsmoke the motherfucking goddamn any of you motherfuckers with motherfucking ease. No motherfucking trying to hope that you have no fucking lungs. But either way, fucking, I'm just gonna sit here and motherfucking go and say that I'm pretty retarded. Not just today, but every. Honest. Sandwich. We're going to work to the hot box anthem. Helicopters. I was gonna think of something to say. I don't want to say motherfucking keep dead air. Because that's how motherfuckers will say this fool's boring as fuck anyway. Well, we already know that that's the motherfucking line. I'll sit there motherfucking goddamn tell them you all 9 or on the blunt. Fuck some 3D fucking Velcro, huh? Let's check out some 3D printed Velcro. Yeah, that's after you know where everything's at. Looking land where you doing? You're like asking to me when you have to breathe. Damn, that's better. Yeah, I think that's... See, that's one thing about what do you call it, fucking open source towards someone gets the idea, like maybe I should just 3D print the whole thing instead of sticking a piece of Velcro to it. So from there, these motherfuckers, you know, literally, you know, designing each little chunk. And then from there, pretty much, you know, someone would be like, oh yeah, you did shitty, but you pretty much put the idea together. Well, then there, the next person in line pretty much will make it to where it runs... Okay, the first one designs pretty much the idea. It's not gonna run good, but it'll be. It's the bones are there. Second one pretty much takes that, refines it, to where pretty much he gets it to actually work smoothly. And then the third person modifies to where it actually runs perfect, versus just working.
The first by MM Printing Little Window Edition, with that design being remixed of printable Velcro by Area. The second design we're going to look at is plastic Velcro by Bowie Inc. And to me this one stood out because the individual components are so large and easy to see.
That's more like fucking... See, that one's more like Velcro.
On the left we have the version by MM Printing with a much finer pattern. This is quite satisfying to push together, and you can feel each of the little components sliding past each other. And to help illustrate,
Versus the other one's just like more like Legos.
you'll notice that each of the little towers is actually tapered to be wider at the top. And if we look at the negative between each of these towers,
Nervous to me.
and returning to the hand, our knuckles are actually slightly wider than the base of our fingers, which means if we knock the two together, the knuckles will overlap, and if they're meshed tightly, we'll have some sort of strength in this junction. So if we put two of these into an assembly, and then move them into position so they interlock, we can see that like my knuckles, we have wider parts sliding past narrower face. The individual towers here are much more complicated in their shape, but the principle is the if I rotate one of the pieces 90 degrees, the two will just not interlock together as the patterns don't line up. The Bowie Inc version is the opposite of this. I can align both halves horizontally and the two will snap together, or I can rotate one half 90 degrees and the two halves will go together without any difference. With PLA being the most rigid, TP's version had a much looser fit compared to the other materials. The two halves stuck together, but grip felt limited. Compare this to the PETG, and we have some fine stringing present between all of the little towers. But rather than jam the join, this just made a satisfying feeling as I had to squeeze the two halves together. The added resistance also felt like extra bonding strength. The TPU version also had some fine stringing, but because this material is so flexible, it was hard to make the clicks and then the same play in between. I like both designs, but from this point onwards, I'm going to stick with the version from MM Printing, as it feels the most like actual Velcro, and then float for the seconds. It feels like it should be a hard test, but once again, the printed Velcro can hold it comfortably. So let's double load once more, 5 kilograms. Only some are aware that the government releasing poison in the air. That's the reason I collect so many guns in my land. I ain't never caught slipping, never underprepared. Yeah, they straight down on me. They just freaking proud. George Bush, the grandson of Alistair Crowley. They want you to believe the lie that the enemy's Saudi.
Pretty good though.
The enemy around me is fluoride in the water, but nobody knows that. It's also a prominent ingredient in Prozac. How could any government bestow that upon people who believe in political throwback? That's not all that I'm here to present you. I know about the Black Pope and Solomon's Temple. Yeah, about the Vatican assassins and how they will get you, and how they clone Barack Hussein Obama in a test tube.
I can't recommend enough that you print
See what happens applications.
adding on other design shapes, such as this box on the end,
Where it's like that, where it's the mountain holes, and it's maybe attached to the wall, fucking anything.
files, and give them the geometry that you can then edit.
Pyramids had knowledge of electrical power, and you notice that's the information that they suppress and devour. Who you think the motherfuckers that crashed in the tower? Who you think that made it turn into ash in an hour? The same ones that invaded your own, the ones that never told you about the skeletons on the moon. Yeah, the ones that poison all the food you consume, the ones that never told you about the Mount Vesuvius tombs. The bird flu is a lie, the swine flu is a lie. Why would that even come as a surprise? Yeah, the polio vaccine made you die. It caused cancer and it cost a lot of people their lives. Y'all know about Bohemian Grove, how the world leaders sacrificing children in robes. Public school system.
See, I was talking to fucking but Bing's bot about that. But like, there's no proof that that was the kid or whatever. So it's like, okay, you're saying that it means fucking renewal, fucking getting rid of cares and worries. Well, kids literally have no fears or worries. They're fucking free spirited. Pretty much it's like the effigy that they're saying, it literally makes it to where like it's like a kid. Like the metaphorical one. which is also the, what would you call it, the fucking, low, see what he's doing.
Oh yes, I know, God bless. Kilimanjaro, you know them sound effects, you understand? It's over, watch it out. Well then, we keep no feet. Wanna go down big long mountain. These are sound you come for lay, I sound to rest.
See what's fucking doing.
You sit on plan to run, we'll leave this town.
Oh, still got though. I'm gonna get ready, because either way I'm just gonna sit here and motherfucking make sure your bitch ass understands and motherfucking motherfucking knows that you're just a motherfucking asshole that sits there and motherfucking goddamn craves the motherfucking goddamn political ways. I'm surprised he didn't have fucking see his merch. Oh, he made a Trump shirt, that's fine. Basically, man. It's weird that I have no price. I don't know, just fucking, you know, this shit fucking, it's like limited. Okay, let's just wonder why I'm motherfucking sitting here and entertain you guys. Cause I'm a motherfucking goddamn troll and a motherfucking dick. Either way, somehow you find it funny and legit. I'm not gonna try to say that for too many ways, cause somehow I'll get my ass beat. That's what you say. But in actuality, I'm motherfucking on fillet. That's surprising. I'm probably to make a new one. Fool's got hell of these. You just gotta sit here and motherfucking wonder why all these motherfucking goddamn shit ass motherfuckers are saying some same shit. That is collude and collide. Usually they should collude and collide when it comes to goddamn narratives and stories, but somehow all this shit lines up. It's a little bit sus and gory. Trying to motherfucking think that they have all these pieces of shit linked. I don't know.
Listen to the hell we make. And a year before your kid's 10th birthday came, you didn't have to wait for candles on a
Alright, motherfucker, you ready? Because either way, you're left dead and buried in a motherfucking can. Thrown under by the motherfucking Hoover Dam. And the motherfucking lake called Mead. Either way, that's how these motherfucking sealed and stopped his seed. The motherfucking living and surviving. They motherfucking slaughtered that motherfucker's whole fam. It was crazy. But either way, fuck it. It's all because that motherfucker didn't pay. When he said he would motherfucking take some drugs, and then from there, the homie showed him some love. We can't just let this motherfucking shit slide. And that's the only way that these motherfuckers realize is die. Especially when the motherfucking shit slides back and motherfucking makes the motherfucker clack. Sounds so motherfucking clean and hard. But let's just say that it does leave you alive and you're scarred. Once the length there, you're gonna remember that. Not to rip that motherfucker off so goddamn hard, because he just got shot at least 4 times and scarred off. I don't think it's really, really shitty.
Sigma. What CPU you got? CPU you got?
It's like the shittiest CPU you can get, bro. Watch. You know, I hear people are just like, man, that's a shitty CPU. I'm like, yeah, well, I got it for free. Suck these nuts. I did get it technically for free, but it was not really free. I had to pretty much remove this motherfucker out of his house. Who's just trying to fuck with me? Trying to fuck with me? Fuck with this is my movie. So back the fuck up. If you don't understand, it's nuts. Nope. I'm ready for the sex scene. See you later. Nobody cool up.
Sigma. Sigma. Indeed. Indeed.
Indeed what? So actually, because I had a Alienware PC that I got from Pandevil right after Dell bought it. Or no, right before Dell bought it. That got off him, and then from there, pretty much, what happened is pretty much, I could get it to run, I was running it good, but my internet was so shit, and then since it was so, because it was like a couple years old already, it was a gaming PC, but it didn't have, a multi-core system into it, so it was pretty much stuck to doing one thing at a time. This PC, pretty much, like I said, I had to help out this fucking old man that pretty much is having flashbacks of Vietnam. But then from there, fucking, he started pretty much being, having flashbacks, triggered, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I wanted to shoot his neighbor, so from there we had to, like, go over there and, like, round up his guns. Because he didn't want to go to the fucking cops with it because they would have red flagged him.
Sigma. Sigma. 6 years ago. 6 years ago.
Well, since Dell bought Alienware? Yeah, no, it's like fucking 2000s? That'd be that. They've had it for a while, it's just now, in the last 6 years, they started to pander back to the gaming fucking, community or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Versus originally, they just gutted the shit out of it. To where people are like, oh yeah, Alienware, and then it's just crap. Yeah, 2006. Is when fucking Dell bought fucking Alienware. So it's a little more than 6 years, but it's almost in 2 years it'll be 20. 2 decades ago. Hate Intel.
Sigma.
Yeah.
Hate Intel. Hate Intel.
Yeah, because they're intelling on you.
Sigma.
They're not out-telling, they're intelling.
Just me.
They're intelling your own fucking intel to the government. They're not out-taking. They're not taking. They're like, hey, motherfuckers, these people are spying on you. They ain't out-taking information to you. They're just intaking it. So I know I look better in real life. You got my dress.
Sigma. AMD all day. AMD all day.
Yeah, but like I said, you can't really bitch when you get something for free. Yes, I can do that too, G. Cause I have another fucking machine behind my back. Cause either way, it's the brother to the one that's right there. Cause the motherfucker was a weird vet motherfucker that loved to play games. So he sat there and tried to modify the fucking shit that he could find for the best play. So this motherfucker had like, say, 4 or 5 grand fucking PCs. And then from there, when I was helping him out, he's like, yeah, you could have this one. And it was pretty much all in pieces. And he goes, and any part you find that you want to keep. So I was like, throwing as many solid state 100 gig solid state hard drives. Fucking this motherfucker. I was like, oh yeah, we got some of this, some of that. I was like, well, I'm not gonna really need a drive, so I'm not gonna be playing games very much. I still have one, but then from there I use the cords for the fucking hard drives. Found like 2 graphics cards or whatever, so I threw those bitches in there. Even though I don't use them. He just said whatever you can throw in there, so I was like, alright. Yes, sir. Oh, you took advantage of an old man. No. Alright. He wasn't really having flashbacks to where he was just flashing back to, you know, the calm after the storm. But either way, so he pretty much said he was going to move out of the city. Pretty much got his whole fucking house boxed up, stored at our place. But then from there, pretty much, you know, he was supposed to rent a storage unit. We were supposed to move all the shit over there, but this motherfucker never did. And then from there, never fucking left town. He just went and rented a new place while having his other place
Sigma.
pretty much
Mine
over
for
there
crack.
chilling.
Mine for crack.
Mine for crack? Yeah, I do mine for crack. You know you do that, right? Yeah, it's a little bit of process, but... Okay, go to, you know, certain places in the world. You know, hit the correct area with the pickaxe. You know, and then you pick it up. Go to your kitchen. Pick up some other ingredients. And then from there, you know, you mind your manners when you're, you know, buying the baking soda and the other fucking shit. They're totally not looking at you, you know, while you're doing this. Not expecting a thing. Oh yeah, just because you have your shirt has a little red on it, didn't mean you mind that, you know, fine material you were gonna, you know, turn into crack. You know, you didn't go down to the local corner store or corner, you know, dude sitting on the corner, hit him with the fucking pickaxe, take his drugs, which from there, you know, you're minding him off him. Yeah. There's the thing, you know, they're harvesting those fucking motherfucking rocks because you gotta sit there and fish them out the bottom of the pot after it motherfucking boils and you mix it up. I think I tasted some cinnamon too, but don't quote me, dude. I think it was some coke, baking soda, and some motherfucking way. Dot true, yeah, I know. Not true, dot true. Dot, yeah, period true. You should put those in fucking quotes. True. Like it's my truth. Alright? Fuck that shit, we already motherfucking know. I don't speak that fucking political bullshit, yo. I might motherfucking play sitting here and fucking calling you a bitch ass gay for getting a fucking liberal arts degree, but that doesn't mean you have to see the crazy hypocrisy of your own motherfucking self. At least that's what you believe, and you need to get some mental help. Because I do know I'm a little bit skewed, but I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm just looking out for me and motherfucking the kids too. I don't know. Why is it motherfucking... The fuck was that? Was there someone else stealing up on my motherfucking rack? Motherfucking idiot. Anyway, fuck it. That's why I hate about this fucking phone. I'm fucking up. I'm trying to get this fucking one paid for, or, having service to it so I can at least fucking live stream from it. Yes, indeed. Okay, so the week. Okay, when did that flip back? I'm really curious about that. Alright, what should we call the Rumble stream? Well, that's the Rumble. What should they call the fucking kick stream? The kick. What should YouTube be called? Let you guys pick the fucking shit names you guys put. Football guys. Motherfucker, I ain't living in fantasy, it's motherfucking reality. You know how I know this? Because I picked myself many fucking times just to make sure that I wasn't losing my own motherfucking mind. Man, you know how crazy it is when you go motherfucking do some crazy ass shit that puts you in the motherfucking life. But either way, fucker, let's just sit here and motherfucking say that I wrote this shit, but somewhat right. I guess it's somewhat right. But either way, fuck it. Let's just play that someday you act like a little bitch and run away. It's gonna be scary to motherfucking sus, because either way you're just about to motherfucking get fucked by some dick that's the size of a bus. Some shit like that. Fuck it. I don't know what to do besides rap. Cause my printer's all fucked up. Either way, fucking no. Please, sir, I don't know why you sit there and motherfucking goddamn call me a piece of shit and lie about motherfucking me to everyone else, because either way you just can't be helped. Because I'm talking about you being a dirty whore. You're sitting there watching dudes getting fucked for a little bit of motherfucking cash. That's what you think until they fucking pull you down your pants and last.
To restore years worth of decay and
shame of shit.
So he wants to do even 3 minutes this time, which for sure he can't do. I don't know.
What the fuck is that?
But I mean, he's determined to do it, and I get a smoke the whole time. So why would
I knew that shit was gonna work? Fucking man, piece of shit.
Smoking weed, that's like such a bonus for me.
Let's figure that. Shit popped up on the fucking screen.
Who has to function? You guys don't gotta function.
Those couple big ones are all about having fun right now, living a good life. That's what's up.
There it is.
It's my birthday right now, 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
That's
Happy birthday.
why.
Let's take some shots.
That's why this rap will be complete.
Let's take some motherfucking shots and some motherfuckers I don't care. And your bitch ass is sitting there motherfucking praying that I won't slaughter your bitch ass and rip out your hair, dragging you across the room. Just so I make sure I don't make the motherfucking shit crime scene, because then from there, that's what's just gonna get me caught up in between. So I make sure to go to the tub, strangle your bitch ass, and slice you apart just in love. Because either way I'm gonna flush you down the toilet, because either way it's about time for you to motherfucking go down without me, boy, leaving you a motherfucking way. Some shit like that, but hey. Let's leave in the trash. Like situation. Myself. You like taking red shot. Peach.
Sigma. Wow, 100 off 10 cents.
Oh, Butcher. A major glitch, and now I have to reset some of these fucking programs. Zoom. There we go.
Can't say this, I can't say that. Shit, what the fuck can I say? When did y'all become so fucking sensitive, man? Lighten up. I'm just here to entertain you. And if that triggers you, well, then you're a pussy. Listen, it's a cold world, easier to play this shit safe. Knowing how the world gon' judge you if you make a mistake. These miserable fucking people so saturated with hate, they can't wait to pile it on someone else's plate. Like if I'm right with every word except for one in the song, they'll only focus on and judge me for the one that was wrong. Cancel this, cancel that, fucking welcome to America. The home of specializing in assassinating character. I hate it. I prefer going in guns blazing, annihilating anyone who's testing my patience. Ain't no room for pussyfooting in the rap game, and I'm drawn to controversy like a moth to a flame.
I'm so motherfucking ready to motherfucking right. To sit here and motherfucking worry if I'm gonna have to bust out a motherfucking gun or my knife. I'm gonna motherfucking kill you anyway. Especially if you're kind of trying to fucking play with my motherfucking famine anyway. Trying to motherfucking rob a motherfucking scam, because either way it's about time for you to motherfucking realize you're gonna get shot, man. Especially if it comes around and go through sitting here and trying to think that you're motherfucking goddamn ready. Besides you being a little bitch ass motherfucking baby that's the same cry, especially when 2D's slapping you around between your eyes on it. Fuck up, there's girlfriend, I'm pissing you on. Try to keep that temper in check. I'm going off like Terminator in the metal detector. Hit him with the blur like my memory gets. From blowing bangles while I'm drinking, yeah, I tend to forget. A devil's reject. Ever since a kid, I've been a loser, but I dealt with it. It's called developing a sense of humor. Learn to laugh a little bit. This shit is good for your health. If you can't take a joke, you need to take a look at yourself. If you take a motherfucking dick, you can take a joke. Either way, that's the only way that you're gonna get a little bit of hope. And motherfucking goddamn come out the phone, because either way you're sitting in one motherfucking sitting and watch me debunk your little bitch ass in so many ways, but somehow you sit there and say those are fake facts, and these are coming from the goddamn ones that are saying the motherfucking check, so you're done. when it comes to motherfucking dropping a motherfucking goddamn logical way. When your own fucking places you say have the statistic go my way. Fuck.
It ain't that hard
to laugh
at your own expense. Fucking just relax and shit. Smoke a joint, eat a Xanax, your bitch. Uptight bullshit's what I've had it with. If you're still mad after what you've been through, then that's just a bitch in you. Suck a dick or two, ain't no fixing you.
Somewhat true. Don't get motherfucking triggered because someone's talking a little bit of shit. Because it's gonna happen all the motherfucking time. Because either way, it's about time for you to realize that in your mind. Don't motherfucking just play the motherfucking cards and saying, okay, whatever, man. And when it really comes down to motherfucking doing the do, beat the shit out of that motherfucker until he's black and blue. Don't motherfucking come through or try to motherfucking say just some shit. Let it until it's about to motherfucking get real and lay him out that day. But you can always motherfucking force to trigger him by sitting there and motherfucking making him trip out and sit there and hit his trigger out on us.
Please don't fail us, please don't kill yourself and blame us, please don't blow up, just get better, please stay underground forever, please don't let the money change you, please be good with what you made, please remain who you were when we found you halfway in your grave. Are you depressed again? Write about it, please explain, cause when you feel like dying, that just helps me through my day. Look, I ain't changing for a buck, I ain't changing for a fan, I ain't changing nothing up, this is who the I am. If you with me, I hope that y'all enjoy it. Beware of all the fake fans trying to destroy it. Yeah, I ain't switching it up.
Some motherfucking true, don't motherfucking let any motherfucking fucks try to consume or motherfucking control me. So just behold my motherfucking ways of saying shit. Yes, I'm a motherfucking big ass piece of shit. But hey, I don't give a fuck about that because I'll still motherfucking joke around and clown because I ain't motherfucking under me talking shit to myself, because that's how the way I go through and fucking thrive, especially watching your bitch ass sitting here trying to deny it. I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna do some shit. But either way, it's about somehow challenging him in any kind of threat, because then from there he'll step up and be like, what the fuck was that? This fool's trying to flex, I ain't gonna let it happen. I'll show that bitch wrong. And then from there we go. That's why drill sergeants have been using for years, bro. It's a motherfucking tactic they've learned. Sitting there trying to question their man, motherfucking hood. Because either way, it's about time for them to motherfucking see all the motherfucking tricks in the same hood. I don't know. Oh, reached for that one, hella. No sleep till. Bounce, bounce.
We only play rock music here.
Why you dig dissing, man? Why you motherfucking dissing when it comes to life? Because either way, I'm gonna tear you up before the fight with my motherfucking tongue. My motherfucking tongue, because either way, I'm gonna say, sorry, your bitch ass son. Brooklyn. Motherfucking, let me just go with my own fucking time. I'll steal this motherfucking white boy's rhyme and make it mine by fucking changing it around, because either way, fuck it, he's just gonna get clowned. I do say some fucked up shit and I know, but fuck it, it's still somewhat funny, bro. That's all it's never meant to be. So if you get all motherfucking triggered and try to say that I'm just a piece of shit, hey, gotta come to me first before you try to file some little restraining order when you get a wild motherfucking hair up your ass. But either way, it's about time for me to show more class than motherfucking you. Yes, it was just a motherfucking troll, but if it came to me, motherfucking genuinely, I'd probably take it down, especially if I could see your side of the side. But either way, fucking ain't a lie, I might still have it up just unlisted, so I can still request it, just to piss your bitch ass off in your own motherfucking chat. Yeah, I'm like that, but still, it won't be visible to anyone else. But then from there, I'll have some funny ass ammo just to drop someday, like we did on the jabs with the bombs, nuke bombs. And then from there, You know, there goes all the song. Sleep, tell Brooklyn. Sleep, tell Brooklyn. Knows the link from there is gonna show you that how low I'm fucking degenerate I can be. I'll sit here and bust out the old Miller Lite, G. From there you say that's American beer, but hey, it's motherfucking goddamn high life. That's a lie. It's a disgrace. It's all about the motherfucking lives of the goddamn Miller low lives. And that's the only ones that drink that shit. Cause either way, it's about time for me to fucking trip. Just don't want to make it work, because either way, fuck it. Hopefully you're scarred and hurt. So I'm sure I am. Okay, sir, please calm down. You're not wearing your mask, and I'm gonna have to escort you out. I'm not trying to clown. I'm just saying that it's not looking right. They're sitting here getting everyone sick tonight. Motherfucker, how do you know I'm not vaccinated? Motherfucking well vented, and then from there I can sit here and now you're sitting alone, pooping, whatever the fuck you put on. Either way, it's about time. But you just see it doesn't last very long. Most people don't die. But either way, they still tried to push the lie. It's funny too, because all that fucking whole time, all these fucking old blue fucking dead records fucking, you know, had a mass lower numberage. Let alone a couple other outliers. Well, those are the two biggest ones people shouldn't have paid attention to. Now the whole word vaccine is not a vaccine, is the classic definition of one shot, I don't get polio, versus, I need to re-up my flu shot this year. So now they're calling a flu shot a vaccine, which
something's coming.
To me, I see it as more false advertisement. False advertisement, okay?
Something amazing.
You can have it all with the Disney bundle.
Yeah, I forget to fucking turn off those things. It's like, what the fuck is this you guys requested? Shut me to no song. Motherfucker, let's just fucking go sit there and motherfucking learn the free, or fucking, we call that shit fucking, learn the motherfucking primal skills of our forefathers on our own fucking land. And we set traps and motherfucking go as a clan to kill off a whole motherfucking bear or motherfucking elk, just so they don't have to drag it back by themselves, because there was no motorized vehicles. So hell, they probably had to build a little sleigh, throw the beast on it, and then have someone twist rope around and start to pull. If you're going across your waist, it's a lot easier and a lot less fucking physical force that people could do, especially if there's a lot of smooth and no real friction. And who motherfucking knows, they might be able to get to the goddamn other side without sinking that vehicle, because that barge is already going down. That's one thing we fucking fuzz in the last guy said. I have one big boat for the sea, and then I'd make a shit 10-foot fucking aluminum one, just so I can just be fucking ripping up through the fucking the freshwater fucking creeks and shit. Maybe do, because people are just, a 25-footer could get through there too. It's like, yeah, but once he stops, he's fucked. That thing's so light you can just push it off the rocks. Or push it onto rocks, weld it, and then push it back. Whereas the bigger boats, you can't do that. that's pretty much done. I'm gonna say anything, I don't think so, but I gotta check since you fucks don't use TTS. Well, I'm not talking to YouTube. Well, yeah, technically, I guess YouTube, you don't really use it either. It just sort of happens for you guys.
I ain't giving them the time of day. They wanna hate.
I'm gonna wait.
But listen, I don't care what the fuck they say. You let the fuse and his bombs away. And his bombs away.
Motherfucker might be bombs away, but either way, I'm just gonna say you gotta motherfucking know where your targets are at. You can't just motherfucking send out many, hopefully it fucking splats the motherfucking guy you meant to motherfucking goddamn kill. But now he's just gonna thrive. Look at how they tried to murder me. It gives me some political truth behind my words. So from there, aren't we sure we should have purged the goddamn infiltrators? But either way, it's about time for me to help Bader. More motherfucking hate. Dress up and start to motherfucking cause shit at night. Especially over some motherfucking cop that shot some motherfucking dude because he was gonna go and stab someone else. Again, some shit like that. And from there, pretty much he was getting let go. The cop was. So from there, the fucking dude was already out. Pretty much was like, fuck you, start talking shit. Well, from there, that fool realized who it was. Pretty much, until he got a little pissed off, but he's still pretty much just holding back. The dude pretty much, you know, got more and more bold. Well, from there, fucking little nerdy kid that was with him pretty much like bitch slaps the other guy real quick because he was trying to come up and pretty much like shadow box, punch his stomach to where, you know, kind of shit to where they still fucking punch to your gut. Still gonna hurt, doesn't matter how big you are. So then from there, it's like that kind of shit to where, oh, well, you're way bigger than that person. It shouldn't be able to really hurt you. Yeah, but then from there, if you know the anatomy of pretty much builds, so fighters, they know their own, they know their opponents. Assuming basketball, same way, you know your ways when you have the ball and when you don't. But if you get forcefully put back onto that path that only works, you know, at certain points, then from there start digging yourself more and more in a hole because fucking you're not getting what you want. And that's just a ramp of a motherfucking tard. I'm just sitting there trying to expose and showing you what's in between the bars. It's not left and motherfucking right. It's usually in the back fucking side of that, and that's why Joe said, I'll take Joe Biden says he'll take Trump behind the stage or the motherfucking gym. Back in the day, he beat the shit out of him, and that'd be motherfucking it. But now he's some political, so it's a bit motherfucking different. It shouldn't be different at motherfucking all. It should be respectful, but there should be no holding back. If you have the most fucked up tricks and the motherfucking, you know, poison, that's your motherfucking skills, and that's what you do. We all need our goddamn spies who collect all the information for everyone else. Some shit, I don't know.
Here's one thing you need to do before buying.
Skip, that's what I should do. These best information I've heard him say all say. Say all say. She all play. Come on, where you at? Something I heard about making a new fucking playlist. You gotta go back.
Whether you're starting up or scaling up, work happens.
Yeah.
Maintain. Here you go. Here you go.
Not again.
Where's the blaze of snake knives? 78 rice. It was pretty fucking crazy motherfucking goddamn weird that this motherfucking just appears after motherfucking goddamn crying because somehow he had some kind of motherfucking luck. Seems a little bit sus. I can't prove shit and I can't really go just blatantly fucking accusing people, yo. But I should have found a wire when he's fucking her, unless he's sitting there making her egg him in his own twink ass. But either way, that's why Sam loves to blast. For her, when fucking goddamn Hannah, the motherfucking camera gone, they'll sit there and motherfucking suck it very, very long off this goddamn dildo, and then fuck each other. And then they're bloody. So that's how we're getting dirty. No. I'm gonna let me just go. I'm just gonna sit here and motherfucking hang your bitch ass with advice, bro. What's gonna happen is you're gonna go pull this blue boulder machine along for the first 3 stage, but each one's gonna have some kind of challenge. So the 3rd one's gonna be hard, especially if you want to sit there and leave the dog's card. So what you have to do is that big ass beast we met, that's sitting there running around, and they give you a little bit of tech. This motherfucking skilled item to launch and kill anything, anywhere. Just peel those motherfuckers back. Make sure that our shit don't collapse. Ooch. Fucking way this bitch. I did help her pick the goddamn casket out, but don't worry, I still motherfucking stretched it out. Before we properly checked, we didn't want his, motherfucking dick to drill a hole directly through the wood to get out. I don't know how crafty this motherfucker is. Could be like MacGyver.
There's still one thing that always makes her smile.
You shut the fuck up.
Dad.
You shut the fuck up. That's exactly what helps. I don't know what to motherfucking say or motherfucking do. Cause somehow all this motherfucking say all this political shit that who so I get triggered and motherfucking peel their motherfucking brains back. I'm not high on the sass and this fool is trolling. Cause either way it's gonna be more in their own motherfucking ways. But hopefully these motherfuckers didn't say shit. But if they did, then they're motherfucking fucked. Cause these dogs and motherfucking smoked my butt. They still have motherfucking goddamn 40 hits of LSD. Back in the day, there was no fucking way. Now they'll just get little D or little fucking domestic meters, whatever, instead of fucking felonies. Motherfucker, why dude? Cause either way, it's the only way I can fucking sit here and pursue, make motherfucking jokes and have fun. Cause if it ain't work, then is it really a job? Especially when it's sitting there, most of the motherfucking goddamn muscle, just to go and fucking wrestle. Bitch, I'll stab you with a piece of chalk and outline your body with knives. I'm what the hip-hop doctor prescribes. But look at all these whack never made it haters trying to propagate lies. They probably told you I'm just trying to be like ICP. Shit, I been through them 2 dudes like a 5-leaf tree. They used to be dope and inventive, but now they ain't driven. Them clowns been making parties Thanksgiving, and you mindless juggalo bitches haven't learned to call me a scam. I should backhand you all with a pan and drag you face down and feet first across the beach and pack the space. That motherfucker's so true, because either way I'm just gonna sit here and bury your bitch ass in 2 or 3 different spots. I haven't figured out which one or motherfucking where, but I'm pretty sure if I left your severed dick on Nancy Pelosi's fucking front porch, that she'll sit there and motherfucking realize that they're getting forced. But instead they're sitting there dismissing her anyway.
Time to get raw. I gotta say something funny to keep your attention.
Balls.
I'm like your favorite rappers all combined, minus their flaws, and you can tell by all the dookie streaks lining their drawers. They'll see me really cool and calm, but soon as I'm gone, you can hear them.
Let me switch to the goddamn fucking way. Somehow today I was motherfucking proving my bitch ass anyway.
Go wrong, so listen. Stop bitching about me dissing rappers. I'm just trying to elicit laughter at the expense of whoever I'm getting after. You faggots ought to learn. I'm just exploit sensitivities and sit back and watch you squirm.
Sweet black people. Underneath the math equal. Motherfucker ain't with that bitch fact. Cause either way, that's the only motherfucking way. You know these motherfuckers guaranteed to get them back. These motherfuckers are just a little motherfucking crazy and a little bit scared, but somehow they think they're all fucking goddamn cool. Cause either way, they need to get out of fucking school. We need the goddamn humiliation. And then from there, then maybe coming back, I don't know. That's a fucking weird fucking unusual.
Grammarly's top 3 tips on
Fuck
starting an
goddamn
essay.
Grammarly, she's just a cunt. She'll sit there and try to change your work to where it says that maybe it will say okay. To me, that's making a promise with the boss that day. Not excusing that you're trying to get more.
Stop and listen, I rock it wicked, no competition on this. You gotta get it, there's nothing hotter than it. A whack rappers with hops and isn't, I kick it to you. If you got a minute, you'll bop your head like
I'm gonna see a motherfucking say that, yeah, I'm getting a little bit sleepy, but hey, also fire it out. Cause either way, I'm about to show your bitch ass how to have some drive. See you motherfucking late, your motherfucking mind. Keep your motherfucking awake by sitting and thinking of doing things. Cause either way, that's how you motherfucking stay squared up in between the motherfucking ways of passing out and staying alive. Because then from there, you will have to say if I drink, eat food, it'll keep me up by those little bit of spurts of goddamn energy. But anyway, fuck it, I'll probably die. But hey, who really cares? Because you're about to sit here and motherfucking get your bitch ass ripped and torn in the goddamn jail once they find you a little pedophile. Hell, you might motherfucking even die, especially if they're sitting there running with any gang that's inside. That's like, 99%. Or who knows, you might be on the fence, because you're also a motherfucking goddamn creep that got that charge, so you'll also get a little extra heat on that motherfucking goddamn floor. So now you're leaving another man scarred by watching this shit, and his soul's starting to rot. That's that motherfucker goddamn in the bathroom hucking. Nah, he motherfucking probably already knew. But so you think you just seen some shit? The most fucked up thing to be is in public services, but not when they're coming to you, aka like grocery store shit like that. It's when you're like an installer for like internet, phone, you have to go into those motherfuckers' houses. That's some, you know, that's some trust, you know, could be like some crazy shit, doors locked behind them. You ain't going nowhere.
I'll be banging on the pans in the kitchen. So mama, don't be trying to hide the pans in the kitchen. I like playing with the pans in the kitchen, mama. You gon' let me.
Motherfucker, why you putting the pans in the goddamn kitchen? You don't be rocking that shit up in there. I'm just trying to make it to where you don't mix them up and then start to stare and bitch at me. Because your baby can't even feel in his face, shit. That's your motherfucking fault for just leaving her around. Should've cleaned that shit up right after it was motherfucking done. Just let you motherfucking sit there and have no worries, son. And if someone walked through the door, I'm like, hold on, I'll be right down. But when you finish washing this dish, and then from there, still do it legit.
The cycle repeats over again. My friends graduate, and I'm way older than them. Then they come to me, nice mugging me, making fun of me. What do these ugly motherfuckers?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do besides that. I'm sitting here trying to thrive, but eating shit down during the day, so I can only come on here and try to fillet you any motherfucking way I motherfucking can, just so I can sit here and bullshit with you guys, man. Let me see some great magic. Let's say.
I'll be banging on the pans in the kitchen. So mama, don't be trying to hide the pans
in the kitchen.
I like playing with the pans in the kitchen, mama. You gonna let me play with the pans in the kitchen, mama. Don't get what you say about the pans in the kitchen, mama.
Motherfucker, I'm gonna cook this goddamn dope so goddamn clean, and then read it down, and then refine once more after it's been smoked like 3 or 4 motherfucking times to the goddamn pipe. Scrape that shit out just right, and from there, instead of doing it like that, reheat it back up with some more water equivalent, and then from there, what we'll do is the exact same thing. Remove those toxins if there's any on there, but it also might remove some of the coke flavor. Or effectively. Probably gonna get some coffee someday. Like that. Motherfucker, it's not the first, but either way I'm just gonna sit there and motherfucking drop the hurt like it motherfucking was, cause either way I'm just gonna show you having a motherfucking low. Cause you're just backstabbing motherfucking nigga, but either way when you sit here motherfucking and then you even quicker, but the motherfucking goes. Me talking shit, and then I've also personalized the rounds, bro. I'll put your motherfucking name on each motherfucking one just to drive down and motherfucking run your bitch ass down the goddamn car, and then from there get out and start the clone. And then motherfucking put you on your motherfucking misery just so motherfucking you don't have to continue surviving as a cripple G. But who knows, you might motherfucking like it, you motherfucking think it's tight at being motherfucking first in line. Skipping past all that motherfucking shit and goddamn theme park rides. And if you're struggling along the way, you get slide right in, no problem anyway. And you get off acting like, oh my god, the poster saved me, but anyway, it's about time for these niggas to pay me. Because it was all motherfucking media stunt. Just to try some stock in this company. So it doesn't go back up and completely fail. I just don't understand why they just don't let them do motherfucking that. Especially the motherfucking World Bank system. Because they've been motherfucking messing around and fiddling with a whole bunch of shit they shouldn't be. Because then from there it makes a whole bunch of weird fucked up stories, G. They do like fucking around and doing so many ways. They think that, hey, it'll be perfect fine anyway. No one really knows how this fucking thing works, besides the engineers that built the shit. And if you leave them in a cage, then... Oh, so you weren't part of that group. You didn't hear dog, huh? Fucked. Well, if this up to the kid's butthole, he's gonna fart and then you're gonna get gassed to death. That's exactly what's gonna happen.
Waking up feeling buzz up early in the morning, stretching, I'm yawning, lightweight bitch, chugga like I take a fifth to the dawn. Instead I got geek with my truck, but it is so I'm getting me hustle on. Hop on the phone, calling them crazy phone. When I know did your OG check come? I'm hop on the bus with big, and I'm coming with blood after blood of the skull. Nigga T just put me down. Oh God, how I love when it first come around. Now I'm freaking me black and mild, head across town. Cause nigga the first get celebrated, rushing to the block cause I wanna get faded. Looking on wild cause I'm needing me hair braided. Heavy off into this game. To the first, just call me that pro slime. Them nickels and dimes and 20s and 50s. The first be the day for the dope man slanging that cocaine food. And I'm working late tonight, and all them things be loving them goods. Cause I got them rocks for them pipes. Come with the ends, I gotta get paid. On the first, gotta blaze up my split. Get live with the
motherfucker, let's go. Somehow it's gonna slip into the tree world. Bro, trying to motherfucking kill the evil that's trying to reach off our motherfucking reality and steal motherfucking all its light. Is it from there that compliment their shaped quite nice? Personally, this is the only motherfucking thing I had, but I know for a fact that bitch is single thing, man. I don't get it.
fresh start, fresh realm. Everyone starts from nothing.
I choose this destiny.
Wow.
Did you see that guy's level up? Oh my god.
Alright, no north. Anything I fucking could do. I could do more coke, but
school hip hop. Kick off your shoes and relax your socks. The vibes are spread just like a box. 'Cause the music is loud like an electric shock.
I am known to do the wop. So known for the Flintstone flop. Jammy D get biz on the crop. Beatsy boys known to let the beat
Drop. Now when I make a beat, my name was Slop. If I rap shoot, my beats is stop. Step from the table when I start to chop. I'm Mullah Jack DJ era. If you try to knock me, you'll get mocked. I'll stir fry you in my wok. Your knees will start shaking and your fingers pop like a pinch when the neck up Mr. Spot.
Something's coming.
Something powerful.
Something suspect. Something amazing.
You can have it all with the Disney Bundle.
Just leave that.
Welcome, Freaky TV.
What up, motherfucker? Sitting here smoking, drinking. What up, motherfucker? Freaky, how's it going? Either way, I'll be busting a crazy flowing about some motherfucking shit I don't even know. I just don't think of it. Somehow it just shows up, motherfucking rhyming. Either way, fuck it, let's just show how much time and effort I motherfucking put in. Not very much in the end, but fuck it, let's just go. Somehow I just know I'm a bit retarded, but so are my flows. But I don't really give a fuck about that. This is the homie's beat, and it's still going a little soft, but either way, fuck it, let's just give it a toss and see where it motherfucking lands. Sitting here, speaking over this shit, man. But I tip my hat to you, sir. Yeah, fucking blew out one of my eardrums. Testing fucking, sighting in a couple fucking guns. Well, sighting 2 guns and then just pretty much going through about a box of ammo, fucking just fucking around, roll from there, fucking it's sort of my, well, it's not really my fault, but it's the area we're shooting into, where we're pretty much shooting into the side of a hill, so like all the sound like reflects back. But it's the opposite ear than I shoot from, which is the weird part, because you think it'd be the dominant hand I'm firing a gun with. And then the closest one to the hill. Either way, That's why I'm also in hunting orange. Fucking Washington is fucking laws. Well, I guess it just keeps people safe. They won't sit there and worry about getting shot, shooting and disgracing their fucking family by killing a man, thinking that it's some motherfucking animal foraging for food throughout the land. Instead of it being all dark colors and brown, sticks out. But you think that motherfucking make it to where the deer can see you, but either way, somehow they're fooled. Who knows about that? It's just they're probably so crazy, it's like, oh fuck it, eat shit. Well, that party sucks, let's just walk towards the hunter. All the rest of the deer are like, don't do it! He's like, I'm doing it! They're, you know, genocide by hunter. I'm not talking about, you know, whatever fucking Biden's son's done, right? That's its own fucked up story. I have no clue what I'm saying random shit. Okay. I'm just gonna have to freak out and go fucking crazy and go motherfucking hard, especially when I'm sitting here leaving you mentally scarred from what I say, because it takes a lot of brain power to put together my retarded essay. But either way, let's just go. Some shit ass fucking flow across some motherfucking crazy beat that wasn't for it, yo. But shout out to the motherfucking man that made it, because either way, that's motherfucking down. He's done a lot of shit for motherfucking us. He's just a little bit crazy. He's over friendly on his streams, but then on mine, he's a motherfucking degen. But somehow that's how most people are in the end. Why is that? Because a comedian, when it goes to being around homies, they'll say the most fucked up shit to each other just because they know they're like brothers. They're not gonna get all motherfucking, ah, why'd you call me that? You're just a motherfucking pussy that hurt my feelings. But that's how today is, and it has to go. We've all become politically fucking hyper whining ass little bitches, and that's now so motherfucking true, and it ain't because of the goddamn soy. That just added to having a fucking glimpse and weird shit together. But like I said, I'm gonna go get some coffee in a bit. What's motherfucking new besides me motherfucking schooling you in what I can do when it comes to you trying to fuck with me, but you'll see who motherfucking I am in the goddamn long run. Either way, I'll sit here and motherfucking leave your bitch ass wondering son, I don't know. Hopefully I can go and make a fucking goddamn shot like I did earlier today. 40 yards. Took me a couple shots, but hey, this thing was the size of a goddamn baseball. Blowing in the wind, y'all. Somehow I still racked it back. Somehow shot it and cracked. I don't know. So now as I blowing balloons up, so now they're sort of floating in the wind. Most fucking shootings are like from like 10 to fucking 20 yards pretty much. So a 40-yard pistol shot's actually pretty fucking crazy. Especially like I said, the size of a baseball area you're trying to target. With a dark balloon and a dark background too, which probably could have made it a little easier by painting it and doing something with the balloon, but fuck it, it worked. It worked. Shit, it's not a fuck all that. Fucking pop-ups.
Okay, so
I'll leave you guys with
gotta
this
make
while I go
sure
get
we have
coffee.
Planned Parenthood in this poor community, and this one. Oh, we need these poor people to get way more abortions. Yeah, and some more here. Okay, if we do that, we can reduce the population by millions. This is extremely messed up. He's attacking poor people!
I'm
a brilliant intellectual.
As am I.
The two of us are sick of dealing with troglodytes, and so we
Who the
moved
fuck needs
into a
a
bomb
rat?
shelter so he wouldn't catch the stupid.
Now we
Yes,
pass our intelligence
debunkers.
on by debunking YouTube videos.
We are
The debunkers.
This is an abortion rights demonstration in 1972. People marched to demand the right to legal abortions. And the next year, the Supreme Court case Roe v. Wade granted them that right. But fast forward almost 50 years, and protests for abortion rights are still happening.
Pay very close attention to this. Thankfully, Roe has been overturned, but this video was produced prior to that point. All of the rhetoric you're going to hear from them on abortion now must be contrasted against the arguments they were making just 2 years ago. You're likely going to be hearing more safe, legal, and rare style talking points now, but this is how they discuss the matter when it's legal to kill a baby nationwide.
In essence, from Roe being decided until its overturning, virtually every left-wing op-ed, think piece, or article was about how legal abortion on demand nationwide wasn't good enough. That 60 million babies had died since 1973, but we missed a few. And that it's a tragedy that evil Republicans prevented that number from being even higher.
A lot of the fight over abortion policy centers on restrictive laws set by state governments and the courts that uphold or strike down those laws, including the Supreme Court. But the President and Congress hold a unique power over abortion access because they have the final say on the federal dollars that support it. In every federal budget for the past 43 years, among all the programs the government funds, like the military, foreign aid, and education, there's also language about something the government can't spend federal money on: coverage of abortion, except in the case of rape or incest, or if the pregnancy would place the woman in danger of death. This provision is called the Hyde Amendment.
Lazy Cheetah. Welcome to my channel. Lazy Cheetah.
Then you're a pussy.
The fuck is this?
Anytime the government doesn't
Debunkers.
disproportionately affects people who can
I'm
afford
gonna make some coffee.
You never hear the left taking that angle when discussing school choice or tax cuts for larger
Just want to hop in.
Nothing that helps poor people
Which
have children, just things that help poor
GTS am I using? Shit. Sorry for getting see I'm using livestream.
By approving an annual federal budget from Congress that's included it. But the 2020
But then from there you still gotta give it a command.
Because while one candidate supports the Hyde Amendment, the other...
Because it's what controls the lights, my switching.
Said sender name SEE. The underscore cult underscore of underscore walla underscore walla on kick said C.
I gotta figure out why it's double looping because I know I have a widget open somewhere.
The federal government paid for abortion through Medicaid.
But then from there I also have it controlling the fucking
But
the cameras.
Backlash was swift, including
the overlays.
and pro-abortion rights politicians. In every case, these budgets have been approved and signed by the sitting president.
Interesting how
Well, first by level place for this shit. Why? I'm gonna break. Drop an answer.
Probably in part because a majority of Americans consistently want them to vote for it. In 2023, a Marist poll by the Knights of Columbus found that 60% of Americans said they oppose using taxpayer dollars to pay for abortions, with only 40% supporting it, mirroring a 2016 poll by Politico and Harvard, which found that 58% of likely voters opposed Medicaid funding for abortion, as opposed to 36% in favor of it.
As it turns out, most
He's not live, damn.
those who consider themselves
Thought he would have been.
pro-choice don't want to be a participant in the funding of someone else's abortion. Because of all the things our taxes could be getting us more of, dead babies tend not to be at the top of most people's list.
Who would have thought?
Well, I don't know. I think that, you know, some probably do.
Henry Hyde made the intentions of his amendment clear. He
Well, I
said,
guess just a
certainly would
baby,
like to
period.
grant if I could legally anybody having an abortion, a rich woman, a middle-class woman, or a poor woman.
Like, oh, you got me some,
vehicle available
what was it, walnut sauce or whatever the fuck you know the weird pedophile code was?
Middle-class women who would find ways to get abortions anyway, but he heroically
Get out, Pizzagate.
Indeed. Well, it's more than fair to say that at a bare minimum, those who understand abortion is murder shouldn't be forced to pay for it, and to require them to do so was a violation of their religious liberty. Hyde was correct in taking it a step further. The goal isn't merely to not be involved with abortion, it's to stop it altogether.
And we're getting closer.
There's a handful of agencies directly affected by the Hyde Amendment that provide health care through federal funding, like the Indian Health Service and the Peace Corps. But Medicaid is the biggest. It pays for basic health services for just over 76 million people in the U.S. who live near the poverty line or are disabled. Part of Medicaid's funding comes from federal dollars. The other part comes from the state you live in.
Abortion care in the United States is largely driven by where you live, both in terms of the availability of services and, in addition to that, the ability of insurance to pay for it.
These 16 states will help Medicaid users cover the cost of abortion.
I'm ashamed.
But these 34 states and Washington, D.C. won't. Anyone seeking an abortion there has to pay the full bill. That means nearly 8 million people of childbearing age who live in these states aren't covered for abortion services because of the Hyde Amendment. These Medicaid restrictions place the biggest burden on low-income people.
Again, anything short of unlimited funding for a government program will place the biggest burdens on low-income people. That's how money works.
Hey everyone, Bilal AKI name is Command TTF. Voice options, we have a ton of voices. We even have ways to download more voices, which we'll show later on in the video. Go off, you can do that.
Hey there.
There you go. Now we can also create a link down below, but I'm going to show you a really quick and easy way. You're going to go to the search, put in speech, settings, and now you can see all of your different voices here. You can see your installed voices as well, but you can also add a settings to the search.
You
can basically quit doing
the
speech settings, and now you can see all of your different voices here. You can see your installed voices as well, but you can also add a voice. So you can select a voice here. Let's say I wanted to do Chinese. I can press add, and now it will install. But after it installs, it won't show up in Lumia right away. You're gonna actually have to restart your computer for it to show up, and then you'll see it show up in that list of Microsoft voices. So all these voices right here, you'll have the new, Chinese one, and you can use it. So Harina.
Testislandia no following. Testislandia no following.
And you get the idea. Also, one last thing is that you want to make sure your text-to-speech output is on the correct output device. So I have my Go XLR, the music output. I have it right there, the same as my audio output for Lumia Stream. So you can change that, if you're using, a different route that you want to point it to, or you can just point it straight to the desktop if you want. And that's about it. Thank you all for watching, and we hope to see you all next time. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe, and have a luminous day.
See, I know I can modify these ones. Which from there might be good because I changed someone else's voice, like I originally planned.
if the Hyde Amendment didn't exist.
Or if you wanted to go to heaven.
Lori Roberts manages an abortion fund in Alabama, one of the most restrictive states when it comes to abortion access.
An abortion fund is an organization that helps people access abortion care.
You know what would be better than an organization that helps people kill babies?
What?
One which helps people get news.
Well then, thank goodness.
You can see each of the news outlets that have reported on the story, as well as each of the sources' headlines and their political bias and factuality rating.
So where is that motherfucker at?
That's ground.news/freedomtunes. TOONS. Ground.news/freedomtunes.
Now back to the debunking.
It can be independent barriers to getting to and from
fucking Discord.
and then there's just direct financial support for the abortion procedure.
But at the roughly 3-minute mark, less than a minute ago, Vox said that anyone seeking an abortion has to pay the full bill. So are abortion funds helping to pay for these things or not?
They are paying for them, but they can't kill every infant, and of course that's a serious problem for the left.
The price of an abortion in the first 10 weeks of pregnancy without coverage is roughly $500, and it gets more expensive in later weeks of pregnancy.
Wait, so let me get this straight. Abortions that happen after 10 weeks are so insignificant as to not be worth legislating or even discussing, but they're a common enough occurrence that they need to be funded by the government and are a legitimate excuse for providing financial aid to infant slaughter.
That's a lot of money for someone who qualifies for Medicaid. To be eligible, you generally have to make less than 138% of the federal poverty line. For a single person, that's less than an $18,000 annual income. For a family of 2, it's $24,000. And for a family of 3, it's about $30,000.
Setting aside the morality of abortion and strictly arguing the financials here, as disgusting as that is, Planned Parenthood performed roughly 40% of all the abortions in the US in 2022, and they set their price range for an in-clinic abortion between $600 to $800 for the first trimester. Annual reports for 2021 to 2022 state that its excess revenue over expenses was $204.7 million in 2022, its second highest ever after 2017, while its net assets stand at just over $2.3 billion.
Why is it the pro-abortion side's problem is all with government not funding this, quote, healthcare, unquote, and not with the organization turning a profit from what it considers to be essential healthcare? Hypothetically, what guarantee do they have that organizations simply wouldn't follow the same pattern that universities did with subsidized student loans by simply increasing prices when the government offers to pay for more of it?
Because of racial disparities in our country, Medicaid recipients are more likely to be Black or Hispanic.
Ah, there it is. I knew at some point they would complain we're allowing too many black babies to be born.
They're already disproportionately likely to be aborted, but it's not good enough yet, is it?
I can personally say what it was like for me, right? I went to the clinic, I went for my first appointment, I scheduled my procedure, I wanted to have a procedure, and I couldn't. I didn't have the money in time. That doesn't mean that I don't love my child. It doesn't mean any of those things. But what it means is that I went through a lot of emotional and physical trauma because what should have been a decision that was only mine was taken away from me.
I oppose this law because it's the reason my child is alive. It's a wild argument.
Seriously, the optics on this are completely insane, and I'm always shocked when the left is tone deaf enough to engage in this. But let me be clear, saying, I'm upset I couldn't abort my child exposes way more about you than it does any laws that you believe are unfair.
My child is here because of the Hyde Amendment. I hate my child. F the Hyde Amendment. This ad paid for by Sociopaths for America.
That child and millions of other Americans owe their lives to the Hyde Amendment.
And that's not an embellishment. It's estimated that around 2 million people owe their lives to the Hyde Amendment. And that's as of 2016.
Lazy cheetah.
While it's difficult to know exactly who those millions are, people who have lived despite attempted abortions
Lazy cheetah.
Testimonials.
Freedom tunes.
Surprisingly, a lot of them are grateful
Go Freedom
even
tunes.
if the left isn't.
Who would have thought?
A study of 269 women from 2015 to 2017 in Louisiana, a state that doesn't cover abortion through Medicaid, shows that 29% of women would have had an abortion had Medicaid covered it, which is the intended effect for anti-abortion advocates. Fewer people having abortions.
Can you imagine anything worse?
Whatever happened to safe, legal, and rare? Oh, was that always bull or something?
Abortion restrictions like the Hyde Amendment have made their way into other types of health insurance coverage too. In 2010, Congress didn't pass the Affordable Care Act until it included language saying marketplace plans don't have to cover abortion. Today, these states won't cover it under marketplace plans. And these states even restrict private insurance companies from covering the procedure.
And so that more and more people are affected, and they may not even know that they've been affected until they seek abortion care.
Many people might also not know that despite restrictions on the use of federal funds, places like Planned Parenthood still manage to find ways to use federal tax dollars to fund abortions, including billing federal taxpayers for abortions in New York.
In 2008, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services Office of the Inspectors General examined billings by family planning programs in New York. During one 4-year audit period, HHS found that hundreds of thousands of abortion-related claims were billed unlawfully to Medicaid by improperly labeling them family funding, and thus receiving the higher federal share of the reimbursement.
The types of unlawful billing identified in audits
I wonder why.
billing and being reimbursed by Title 19 agencies for medications and or
Sounds
services
about
provided in
something
connection with
Washington
the
do.
abortion procedure in violation of the Hyde Amendment, a process known as unbundling or fragmentation.
But it's the Medicaid restrictions, both federal and state, that specifically target poor people.
Targets them for what? Not being killed? Oh no!
Poor people.
Abortion is like many other services. If you have means, you can
Oh,
either have
let's rewind
insurance
this.
that pays for a service.
Restrictions, both.
Poor people. California has quite a bit of poor people. It's just covered. Same thing with Oregon, Washington. Tech giant here of Xbox, Microsoft. I know there's probably something big in Oregon that's pretty much sort of the same shit. California, movies, all that other bullshit. I don't know, it doesn't seem like... You know, you think that the flyover countries, you know, with lower cost of living and all that would be the poor people. I think it's just poor management. Especially since California makes more money than certain countries.
Federal and state that specifically target poor people.
Yeah, I didn't know any real poor people were living in any part really, like, up in that area.
Targets them for what? Not
Mississippi, isn't that supposed to be like, you know, New Orleans poor?
Oh no!
Abortion is like many other services. If you have means,
Lazy cheetah.
you can either
Some
have
say that
insurance
California is rigging the lottery.
Everything's rigged.
pays for a service, or you can afford to pay for these services out of pocket. And if it's not offered in a place that's close to you, you can afford to either travel, get lodging, take time off of work, get childcare, all of those.
Lazy
Just have your
cheetah.
ex punch you in the stomach. sort of thing.
Significant percent of lottery winners are blue states. Lazy cheetah. The states doing the worst. Lazy cheetah. Worst.
Yeah, because each state has their own fucking lotto. That's why it's the Washington lotto. Such. There is no federal lotto.
The two candidates in the 2020 election.
Whoa, look at these bigots. Look at this one, look all
Lazy
calm and
cheetah.
smooth. This one's
They
all like
keep winning
freaking out.
lottery.
Are solidly in their partisan.
You mean like, there is no real fucking, there's private fucking lotteries that's nationwide, but there's no federal lottery like how there
Lazy
is the
cheetah.
Washington lottery.
Nah, but it's usually not a conservative if you pay attention.
Okay, you're saying the winners in California aren't conservative. Because technically, like, fucking Publisher Sweet House or whatever is technically a fucking lotto. But it's not a state lotto, it's not a federal lotto. But there's a Washington lotto, Oregon lotto, where they're actually state-ran fucking, you know, Ponzi schemes. So California would be rigging their own. It's not like California is rigging Washington
Lazy
where
cheetah.
one of those people win.
So far almost every state has been busted for rigging it, and basically gifting lotto wins to CIA agents and their families.
Yeah.
Lazy cheetah. It's a huge scam.
Yes, each state is rigging their own, though.
Lazy
It's
cheetah.
not like California's rigging
Almost all
ours.
lottos are ran by CIA.
Yes, but on paper, if you go to the tax sheet, it literally will say Washington Lotto, right? Yes, it might be ran by sort of like, you know, Instagram and Facebook and all those other places. It doesn't say the, you know, the FBI or CIA is in touch with them, but they still are. They pretty much are taking heavy suggestions, all that shit. But on paper, no. That's what I'm saying is that on paper, it's the states that rigging it. Because you gotta, you know, go with the person on the paper. So this is they were rigging it
Lazy
from
cheetah.
behind stage.
Yeah, but our Powerball is nationwide, so if we have 900 mil, so does
No.
California.
No, our power fucking shit's not nationwide. Why is Washington fucking Powerball? Each state has their own Powerball, just like it has its own lotto. It might be a private company doing a fucking Powerball, but it's not a federal or state. Federal, there is no any actual owning of any kind of lotto. Like I was saying, it could be ran by people, sort of like I was saying with Instagram, all bullshit. But like I was saying, that on paper, it's pretty much, you know, they're patsy or whatever. Sort of like how they hired all those drug dealers in the 80s to sell crack in the fucking ghetto, so they could start pretty much fucking Contra or whatever, whether you needed money for weapons. On paper, they're not the ones selling the drugs, but the paper came back to them, meaning to cash the cheddar.
Of abortion access, but that wasn't always the case.
Let's just take a minute here and look at these two images of Biden and Trump. Are they obviously using a better photograph for one over the other?
I can't vote for him. He looks mean in that picture.
Joe Biden took office in the Senate in 1970.
Look at that ugly mug. Would you like to be this guy's neighbor with kids? I'd move out of the neighborhood real quick.
The same year Roe v. Wade passed. And he supported the Hyde Amendment since it entered the federal spending bill in 1976. But in 2020, this is the landscape. The state you live in and how much money you have are the biggest factors in whether someone can access an abortion, which is why Joe Biden, as a presidential candidate, says he's changed his stance.
If I believe health care is a right as I do, I can no longer support an amendment that makes that right dependent on someone's zip code.
Well, you're not wrong that Biden changing his mind probably had something to do with finances.
Obviously, we're riding with the
Funny how with
for the sake of keeping the audience updated.
Mama technically was right. You said fucking once if Biden ever became president, this country is doomed. I'm not sure if he was, you know, Socrates predicting this shit or if he just knew something.
And Trump has only dug deeper in his anti-abortion position.
Well, this has aged poorly for all of us.
I notified Congress
Lazy cheetah. Osama was Obama, lol.
Yeah. That was fucking literally Iron Man 2.
Come back, pro-life Trump.
Lazy cheetah.
It's
Face
also
surgery.
why the stakes for abortion policy for the 2020 election are clear. It's a choice between a president who plans to lift this barrier to abortion access for the country's most vulnerable people.
More vulnerable than unborn children?
And one who will
Okay, I've seen the best transformation ever. Okay, if you haven't seen Team America Can Make, it shows you step by step. It's the best cosmetics I've ever seen. Put a little cotton ball here. Shave part here.
We rely on the internet a lot, and we need cybersecurity professionals.
I was hoping it was, you know, wrong Pizzagate.
Okay, so we gotta make sure we build a Planned Parenthood in this.
People, let me tell you about my
See, there we go. Feds. And boom, there's the fucking, you know, you own the company.
He's the far-right extremist who comments on my threads. People, let me tell you about my bed friend. He's online all the time, asking me to commit crimes. He told me that the white race has nowhere left to run, and I can't fight a race war without a third hole in my gun. 'Cause he's my fed friend. Yeah, he's my
Fed friend. Sure, I forgot
He loves Hitler and Mitt Romney. He's a center right-wing Nazi. People, let me tell you about my Fed friend. There's no right-wing cause he won't fight for. He's pro-voucher and pro-race war. He's always telling people online what must be done. That we ought to start attacking all the folks who protest fracking. If there's one single thing you take away from my tale, don't listen to my Fed friend or you will end up in jail. 'Cause he's my Fed friend. Yeah, he's my Fed friend. Yeah, ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Become a member at freedomtunes.com for exclusive cartoons.
friend.
Imagine if you lived in a world where you were constantly watched. A world where everything is controlled by the elite, where you're bombarded with non-stop propaganda. A world where everyone is repressed, lonely and isolated, existing as one insignificant, incomprehensible machine. This is the chilling vision of the future that George Orwell put forward in his masterpiece 1984. And does it sound familiar? It's no coincidence that his predictions have come true in nearly every single way in our modern society today. So let's take a deep dive into
Predictive programming?
to learn how you're being controlled and if you can ever break free.
Fucking,
now the movie begins with a quote from
fucking,
the iconic book that it was adapted from. Who controls the past controls the future. Who controls the present controls the past. And this sets the stage.
That is actually true.
Without delay, we are then shown the iconic shot of a crowd of people staring at propaganda presented by the party. The party is the shadowy government which controls every aspect of life through their ideology INSOC. The basic principle is to control information so tightly that every aspect of life is dictated and controlled by the party. Absolute obedience is expected, down to rejecting basic facts about life and even your own thoughts and memories. On the screen, a video.
Let's click this first. Fall out here, flip fucking sides. Yeah, 2 cents. I've doubled my revenue from Rumble. Soon I'll take over the world. Alright.
Players creating an idyllic image of the country that the West has become, all under
Sigma.
this totalitarian rule, Oceania. This is one of the 3 superstates which make up the world of 1984, with control over the Americas, Britain, Australia, and some parts of Africa. And this is when we're introduced to the concept
Lazy
of
cheetah.
Big Brother, and a man
Resist the
named
bug
Goldstein
burger.
who attempts to persuade the people of Oceania that they are being duped. But despite the truth in what he's saying, it's drowned out by shouts from the audience. INSOC has conditioned them to reject the truth entirely, to the point they don't even want to hear it. Throughout the demonstration,
So where they don't even want to hear it. What does that sound like, guys? Couldn't be liberals. They listen to everything.
you can see the INSOC salutes, something that was borrowed from historical totalitarian regimes. And after this propaganda video reaches its climax, the crowd is pacified by the symbol of INSOC, alongside the face of Big Brother.
Most people have no clue that in 2023, the best way to make money on Amazon is not with physical products. It's Amazon's other company,
Sigma.
Audible.
Sigma. Get it and die.
Get it and die. $8,000 to $10,000 every single month in passive income.
Sigma.
And I'm not the only
Sigma.
one.
Lol.
People like Katrina and Carla, Elena, Renee, all making thousands of dollars a month in passive income using the same system.
I do this on a part-time basis, about 5 to 10 hours a week. I earn about $40,000 a year. There's no other job that pays with that little time.
The best part is it's literally a done-for-you system. You're not buying any merchandise, you're not storing any merchandise, you're not shipping any merchandise, and you need zero tech skills to get started in making thousands of dollars a month in passive income from Audible. Now, I wish I could say I'm the genius who discovered this method, but I'm not. I learned everything from the Mickelson twins. I took their free training, the same free training that's linked below, turned around and made my first $100 in 7 days. And you could be next. All you need to do is click the link and I'll take you to a free workshop where you'll learn the same done-for-you 4-step process that we are using to make thousands of dollars every month in passive income. The reason people are having such amazing results so fast is because hardly anyone knows about this. Look, you could ignore this just because it's an ad, or you can click the link below and find out why this 4-step process is working for so many people and why it can work for you. And just by clicking the link and watching the short training today, you're gonna get 3 bonuses that have not been offered before. So click the link to claim your bonuses and get in on the ground floor of this amazing opportunity for passive income. Look, the most important thing you can do
Sigma.
right now is don't waste
Who will help
any
you?
time.
Who will help
Click
you?
the link, go through the free training, and learn the 4-step process that is providing financial freedom for so many others.
Sigma.
Click the link.
Your state is
I'll see
trash.
you
Your state is
in
trash.
the training.
Boost your revenue and drive growth with Google Ads. Reach high-value customers across the entire Google network, like search, shopping, YouTube, and more. Get started today.
Sigma. I don't need help.
It's afterwards that we're introduced to our main character, Winston Smith, who is working in an office cubicle for the Ministry of Truth. His
Lazy
job is to edit
cheetah.
past broadcasts
Mental
to reflect
health.
the current reality they
Or
are pushing. So if the sugar
lazy
rations being
cheetah.
reduced from last year,
JK,
he will then
JK.
edit last year's paper to imply
Lazy
that it
cheetah.
actually went up instead.
Haha.
And then once he's finished with his day's work,
Lazy
Winston makes
cheetah.
his way back home. The
Cheers, you big
propaganda has
ears.
already been played in his
Sigma.
house. This time it's
Hee
a man
hee
being
hee.
shamed for falling under Goldstein's influence. The man has been charged for attempting to persuade the public that they're not at a war with Eurasia, but rather Eastasia. This information control and erasure is central to Big Brother's control of the people, as over time, the party has rewritten reality to suit their needs. Now Winston is a key part of this process, but obviously this brings up contradictions, and that's where the concept of doublethink comes in. The idea of wholeheartedly believing in two separate contradictory facts. One of the examples they give in the novel is the simultaneous belief that the party is a bastion of democracy, and also that democracy is impossible, and it's through this concept that the party rewrites reality, replacing it with an illusion of their own creation. And this is the all-encompassing lie that maintains 1984 society. It's only through everyone believing it that it becomes real. But this concept of a world founded on fiction isn't something that Orwell created all by himself. Instead, this is something that's very real and has been observed throughout history. Thousands of years ago, Plato wrote some of the first recorded philosophy on this concept, through what he called the noble lie, where people know their place in society through their belief in an entirely fictional story about the society's origin. The details aren't important, so long as it gives justification for the social order, and this gives people a reason to accept how the world is, and that their equal man is somehow better or worse than him. And we see this today, when our own version of Big Brother says one thing and then means another. Like when the establishment media, politicians, and
Lazy
morally
cheetah.
corrupt forum claim to
Soylent
work
Green
in
has
freedom
made
of
people.
speech, or doing everything they can to bully and censor all criticism into silence. And there are just countless examples of this, like when the fattest, most grotesque politicians of them all claim that they're promoting help at times. People realize that all of society's institutions are built upon a necessary fiction, and this is known as the habitus. It's the veil you need to see through for society to make sense. Now the concept is similar to the noble lie, but the habitus goes much deeper. You see, throughout your life, you are influenced by your environment and your interactions with other people, and these combined with your personality create your view of the world, and it's in this way that you buy into the habitus, the shared societal illusion of how the world should be. You are socialized into the habitus. It's come down from above, and everyone else around you believes in it. The habitus is the social contract between you, your fellow man, and the government, and it's what determines your culture. It's what determines all the societal trends around you, and therefore also decides the rules of society. And this stretches to everything, our ideas of beauty, what's seen as valuable, what's seen as even right and wrong. But because it's influenced by the environment and how people treat each other, the habitus is always changing to reflect this. And the world of 1984 operates on a habitus. The problem with the 1984 habitus is that it's been cracked to the top and severely deformed, and because it's been poisoned at the top, it's trickled down into all elements of society. And this is why 1984 is so scary. In fact, 1984 is far more unsettling than any dumb horror film because it's so realistic. We all instinctively know what the future could be like because we're so close to it today. Our society that we live in right now is just a few steps away from totalitarianism, and Orwell was trying to warn us of all of this.
Sigma.
Because throughout the story,
Get
we're
a
going
beer.
to see exactly how the party has warped the habitus and society, and how it's affected everyone within the society. So getting straight back into the story, and we see Winston sitting alone in his decrepit apartment, and it's here after lighting a cigarette that Winston introduces us to the concept of
Lazy
thought
cheetah.
crime. Now, thought crime
Miller
is
High Life is made of
Miller
PEOPly.
even in your deepest thoughts. Just considering rebellion
Sigma.
is already
Grow a
rebellion
beard.
because it's something outside of the party's reality. The party enforces this through the Thought Police, a secret organization which uses informants, surveillance, and undercover agents to root out anyone who even thinks about rebelling. And as the propaganda continues playing in the background on the ever-present screen,
Lazy
Winston
cheetah.
lifts a brick from his house
I can
and
only
uncovers
grow a
his
Joe
journal,
Dirt beard.
something that's definitely banned in the world he lives in. And it's in this journal that Winston reminisces
Lazy
about
cheetah.
a world where thoughts were
All white,
free,
trashy, and
how their
sexy.
minds weren't controlled by Big Brother and the Thought Police. And by doing this, he's already become a thought criminal just through his own memories. And upon waking up the next day, Winston is then subjected to a mandatory exercise routine in front of his television, to which he is signaled out for not performing adequately. Winston then half-heartedly waves the insult hand signal and makes his way to work. And and that's when he's treated even more propaganda playing on the television during lunch hour. However, what instead catches the eye of Winston is a young woman staring at him. Winston then sits down and begins eating his meal, when one of his colleagues comments on the new shortened dictionary and how positive the destructions of word really is. Newspeak, as they call it, is a new language invented by the party that reduces English to its bare essentials, where controversial words are removed, meaning that if it works then rebellion will be impossible, because it won't even be able to be considered. The words just won't exist for it. Back at work, Winston then continues his job at the Ministry of Truth, this time unpersoning someone. Now, unpersoning is the act of essentially removing someone from history and replacing them with someone else. And this is just one of the many aspects of 1984 which has its roots in previous autocracies. Now, in this, Orwell was specifically alluding to Stalin's dictatorship, where this was an extremely common practice. Enemies of the state, or rather enemies of Stalin, wouldn't just be executed. Every mention of their name and even their image and photographs was erased, completely removing them from history. However, this practice of course hasn't died out. The Chinese government, for example, was infamous for disappearing anyone they don't like. Jack Ma, the CEO of Alibaba, essentially disappeared from public view after making economic suggestions that would shift power away from the Chinese Communist Party, and today he's all but vanished from the public eye, spending his time in exile under constant surveillance. But we're not just talking about China. This is happening all over the West. When anyone who speaks out against the agenda set in place by Western governments, they are then often censored or bullied into silence. Whether it be Julian Assange or Edward Snowden
Sigma.
talking about the government's crimes,
I'm realier than you all use Monero.
Cancelled on social media for talking about COVID and its origins. Anything deemed a thought crime and you can be cancelled immediately. I mean, it's gotten to the point now where FBI and other government intelligence agencies are infiltrating and working in conjunction with all the big social media sites, and once they have control of sites like Twitter, they can then censor any narrative they don't like, shadow banning or completely deleting people from the sites. But it's not just social media companies. Now even companies like Uber, PayPal and even Airbnb can ban you for having the wrong opinions online. And then over in China is their infamous social credit system. The basic idea is for each person to be assigned a personal score based on how trustworthy they are according to the Chinese government. Certain things can increase your score, like making a social media post praising the government. But on the other hand, things like getting into debt, buying too many video games, reading the Bible or criticizing the government deducts points from your score. And if your score falls too low, the CCP will then severely reduce your already restricted freedoms, as people with a low score can have trouble buying train or even plane tickets. Some people have even had their pets taken away from them, with one student even being denied a place at university because his father had a low score. For now, the system has only been put into practice by some scattered regional governments, but it won't be that way for very long, and recently it's usually being pushed through new laws to lay the groundwork, meaning that
Lazy cheetah. Well, we didn't need you to tell us you cross-dress as Marilyn Monroe. Sigma.
Just passed,
Ruder phone. Lazy cheetah. Keep that shit to yourself, yo. Lazy cheetah. LOL. Lazy cheetah. Why you hating? I thought the FBI was chill.
Which is exactly what George Orwell feared. So after he finishes with his work for the day, Winston makes his way to an antique store in the slum districts of London and meets the owner who sold him his journal. He buys a coral figurine, taped with glass, and makes his way out of the store, where he meets the same woman who was staring at him during lunch. The woman continues looking at him ominously, going into the proletariat zones of London, something that is forbidden by the party. She could sell him out, and so Winston considers killing her back at his apartment. Coincidentally enough though, the two see each other the very next day in an underpass. The woman stumbles and falls to the ground, but quickly makes her way back on her feet. Secretly, as he's helping her, the woman hands Winston a note before leaving. At work, Winston unveils the note, and it reads, "I love you," along with a meetup location on the backside. Seemingly without a second thought, Winston tosses the note into the incinerator, and we transition back to his apartment, where Winston is fixing his neighbor's drain at the behest of his neighbor's wife. At the apartment, one of the neighbor's children loudly accuses him of being a thought criminal. Obviously this makes Winston very nervous. It's an accusation which can lead to death and suffering, and it's coincidentally true. But both of the adults ignore it. It's just the result of youth indoctrination. However, it's true all the same. Luckily, before the confrontation go any further though, a news flash interrupts the engagement. The announcement states that the war with Eurasia is reaching an end. But with how the flow of information works in a totalitarian state, who can really say if this is the case? And as afterwards we see a mob of citizens cheering on executions playing from the television, along with a bunch of Eurasian prisoners being escorted to their impending death. Winston is among this crowd, along with a mysterious woman who hands Winston another note. She is relying on him to destroy it. Winston abides and says that he will finally meet her at the drop point, taking a train to the destination. On the train ride, a band of children are then singing a propaganda song where they pledge loyal devotion to the state and to die with dignity. And it's in these two scenes where we see a worrying aspect of the world in 1984. The party only came to power just a few decades ago, but the new generation of completely indoctrinated children is already approaching adulthood. In the novel, Winston notes that the children are the most dogmatic and fanatic supporters of Big Brother. Growing up in the system means their habitus is completely under the control of government. One day, the last people who can remember the old war like Winston will die,
Sigma.
leaving no one left who knows
You can't
anything
track
outside of
Arteezus.
Arteezus. A truly terrifying.
Lowe's knows the best pros
demand the best tools.
That's why Lowe's is bringing you the largest in-store selection of Klein tools. So no matter what job you've got, Lowe's has the Klein tools you need. You got this. We got you.
Thought. And so once Winston exits on a stop, we see our first glimpse of nature in the movie. This change of scenery is a stark contrast to the industrial environment that the majority of Oceania resides in. Winston is now out in the forest and looking for the drop point, until he hears a twig snap behind him. It's the woman, and she has been following him the whole time. When the two get to a scheduled hiding place, it's here where we get an insight into Winston's worldview. After learning that the woman has done this exact stunt with hundreds of men, Winston states that he hates goodness and doesn't want virtue to exist anywhere.
I hate purity. I hate goodness. I don't want virtue to exist anywhere. I want everyone corrupt.
Well, I ought to suit you then.
Winston wants everyone corrupted, much to the delight of the women. This state of mind is a direct response to the tyranny of Winston's society, meaning that everything the party and the habitus sees as good is turned on its head. And because of this overwhelming level of control in the society, all Winston really wants to do is yell bullshit at all the lies slung at him. But most of the things
Sigma
that Winston thinks are bad
was talking about Monroe.
are normal parts of life which the party sees as a threat to their authority, and therefore it's outlawed. It's part of the tactic of keeping the people impoverished and uneducated, as this makes them far easier to control. Because real education and economic prosperity are the two worst things for Big Brother. As they're not trying to enlighten you or save your soul, it's all about control.
Sigma.
The more you commit to their ideology,
Have fun either way.
the more they can poison your
Lazy
soul.
cheetah.
That's why in the book,
Who's dead?
Every record is
Lazy
destroyed
cheetah.
or failed. Every
Monroe.
written, every picture repainted, every statue and street building has been renamed, every date has been altered. It's a beautiful thing,
Lazy
the
cheetah.
destruction of words.
Oh,
And
you
today
talking
in our
about
own
the
world, we're
Amero.
seeing a very similar process unfold. You see things as simple as children's books. I'm talking Roald Dahl books, are now being pushed through a demented purity filter, where all bad words or paragraphs are now being rewritten. Words like witches are being turned to hags, fat turned to ginormous, black person to dark, cloudmen to cloud people. Entire sections of these children's books are being rewritten to eliminate any wrongthink. And this isn't just children's books. This is happening throughout all genres. Roald Dahl's just the
Lazy
most egregious
cheetah.
example of this.
The Canadian, American, Mexican one world currency.
The UK government-backed report has now claimed that reading George Orwell's 1984 is a sign of, quote, extremism.
Lazy
So
cheetah.
Western governments are now
They trying
characterizing
that
people
soon.
who read 1984 as potential enemies of the state. And this isn't just
Lazy
happening with
cheetah.
words. We're also
In the
seeing
next
this
few
in
months,
cinema.
they rolling out no cash shops.
As we're all familiar with, the past few decades have seen enormous
Lazy cheetah.
inequality that has steadily
That
risen
have
over the
locking
last
doors.
40 years, which is why by 2019, the world's richest 26 people owned more wealth than the poorest 50%. But then after COVID, the biggest wealth transfer in history occurred. Now to put into scale how big this wealth transfer truly was, we have to look at the stats. In early 2020, before COVID began, billionaires alone as just people owned 2% of total global wealth. And this is only including publicly available information. But just a year later, and this number was now 3.5%.
Lazy cheetah.
1.5%
No more steel
than
sigma.
total global wealth has
Lazy
gone to
cheetah.
billionaires alone, all in a
JK,
single
JK.
year. And the result of this is ginormous wealth for the top elites and a never-ending hamster wheel for the masses, where you can never control your own money, where you never own anything, where you have no property, land or assets, or even any prospect of owning these things in the future, just continually renting everything with nothing to your name. Because in the last couple years, as wages have stagnated, the cost of everything around you has gone up exponentially, only continuing to go up and up while your income starts to shrink. And so it was no surprise that as this great wealth transfer unfolded, the World Economic Forum unveiled their new plan, the Great Reset. Now for those of you unaware, the World Economic Forum is a priestly caste of people, mixed up of global leaders, royal families, BlackRock, the world's biggest companies, the biggest banks, the biggest pharmaceutical companies, mainstream media outlets, and the top celebrities. Pretty much a culmination of the world's most powerful people. And these are the people who create agendas and policies that are then adopted by organizations such as the UN, World Bank, IMF, and national governments. And this private organization has no democratic vote, and yet it is quite clearly one of the most powerful organizations the world has ever seen, not just affecting the West, but also Russia and China. So when they unveiled their plan for a Great Reset, this marked a new chapter in human history, and the leader of this organization is Klaus Schwab, who claimed the Great Reset would provide a unique window of opportunity to reshape our world.
And I see the need for action, I see the need for a Great Reset.
And one part of this agenda was to make the world greener and more carbon neutral, which sounds great, but what exactly did he mean by this? Well, as you might have noticed, all governments in the West in just the last year have promoted these policies heavily, with the West now being forced to cut their ammonium and nitrogen emissions by 50% alone. However, for many farmers in Europe, their livestock normally produce ammonia in urine and feces, and so farmers all across Europe were recently forced to cut 30% of their livestock, which meant huge swaths of farmers were forced out of business by the government. And yet these same rules never applied for sectors like the airline industry. So suddenly farmers and workers across Europe protested. But at first these protests were smeared as just crazy right-wingers. But as this resentment grew and the protests gripped European nations, the government acted harshly, with live rounds being fired upon these protesters. I mean, in the Netherlands, they even changed the law that officers who killed protesters were now immune from manslaughter charges. And whilst the media covered this up, the Dutch government would never receive any backlash, as they were cowing to the World Economic Forum orders, and the working class people in Europe were forced to see their futures destroyed before them, as they were attacked and mocked in the media. And so it was no surprise that around this period, Klaus Schwab, the leader of the World Economic Forum, warned of increasing anger.
We have to prepare for a more angry world.
Because Western governments were now forcing the food supply to run dry, whilst artificially inflating the prices amidst a global food shortage, only deepening the economic crisis that the majority of the West were facing. And in an act of doublethink, something that came straight out of 1984, media outlets like Reuters would then claim that there was no evidence that the Dutch government worked with the World Economic Forum to impose these new laws, which really isn't all that surprising given the World Economic Forum partnered with Reuters for exclusive content distribution.
Get a brew.
The World Economic Forum, otherwise known as Big Brother, controls the flow of information. And whilst you might not see the anger in the news, these protests haven't stopped in Europe. I mean, just recently, protests have gripped the country of France, as the President Macron has risen the pension age, meaning it's going to take longer and longer before workers can ever receive a pension. Even though the majority of France hates this idea, this was imposed anyway, as democracy in Western nations is becoming a facade. In fact, democracies aren't even obeying the people anymore. They obey corporate and financial interests rather than the popular vote, the World Economic Forum over the people. And that's why our freedoms are slowly being stripped economically and socially. Because if everyone had social and economic freedom, then the whole system would collapse. And instead of new parties emerging and addressing these protests, you're now seeing the militarization of the police, more surveillance, more distraction. And it's following this agenda that people like Bill Gates are claiming at the World Economic Forum that during our current worst cost of living crisis and the ongoing fuel shortages, Bill thinks that workers should now also be paying carbon taxes, all whilst people like Bill Gates are using the most carbon of all. They'll preach things like private property for the average person will be a bygone relic, all while snapping up record amounts of farmland across the US, following their mantra of you'll own nothing and be happy. And all you're left with is again more distraction, more noise, more misery, more tension and more depression. No more family units, less farms, less freedoms, and no more rights to pursue happiness. And this is just one of the reasons our habitus has been violently shifted towards consumerism and hollow material wealth, because we're being starved of it, and it's the perfect means to keep control in society. But how did things ever get this bad? This has never really happened in living memory. But what Orwell didn't foresee was that pleasure was just as useful a tool to keep the masses numbed. You see, as they slowly siphon the wealth out of the economy, the elites keep us distracted with hollow, empty hedonism, and modern technology is the perfect tools for this. Exploiting the basic social need to be accepted, social media applications exploit your dopamine receptors in the exact same way as cocaine. Years of split testing or perfecting the algorithms and billions of dollars in research have made big tech companies like Facebook and TikTok as addictive as possible. And as people build up a tolerance, they always need more content faster to stay engaged, all while procrastinating and wasting their life away, being numbed into
lazy cheetah. I'm sipping on Miller High Life.
And all these other short-form social media sites is just a direct result of this process. It's why we're developing parasocial relationships with streamers and not our own communities, giving the people the illusion of community and knowing what's going on in the world, all without any real substance or true information, and by providing a drip of anodyne lethargic dross. The meaning in your life is sucked away. The resentment you feel at the government is numbed and repressed inside of you, and so you accept it. And anytime you feel depressed, isolated, like things are just outside of your control, there's always that little dopamine fix just sitting in your pocket, pushing people more and more into the online realms, stuck alone in your bedroom. And the result of this is what you see today, the most depressed and downtrodden generation in living memory.
Sigma.
As the normal societal
Modelo.
habit is breaking down, it's taking away your motivation to go out in the world and make something of yourself. You don't have the energy to call out bullshit against your government and the people preaching their agenda. Responsibility, duty, purpose, these key pillars that have motivated men for millennia have all been pushed out of the societal framework. Instead, consumerism and greed are the only things to look up to now. But the worst aspect of this is the effect it's had on people's relationships with each other. I mean, our current habitus right now is leaving 63% of men under age 30 single and alone, and a large majority.
Dyson's powerful vacuum now washes hard floors, continuously using clean water from start to finish. One machine for your whole home. Exclusively with HEPA filtration, only at Dyson.
Majority of them aren't dating at all. Millions of men are experiencing the exact same lovelessness that Winston's known his entire life up until now. But before we continue, I want to tell you about something I've been working on this past month. You see, I've built something that I legitimately think will change your life. Because you see, for most of your life, you've always been fed a constant stream of
Sigma.
Lies that
Bone
oppose your
Croag.
value
Bone
systems,
Croag.
purpose and passion in life, whilst also poisoning the community around you. And it's why you feel so lazy, so meaningless, so lonely. And so it's time that we've come up with real solutions. Not just modern day BS solutions. I'm talking about a new form of community, a way for us to take back control of our lives, where I will go deep into the real solutions, answers and value systems of thousands of philosophers condensed into an easy to understand package, all to help you improve your life. All at no cost to you. I will send you a weekly essay on the solutions to the problems we discuss on this channel. So just click on the link in the description and add your email and name down below. After Winston and the woman get to know each other a little better, we then transition back to the antique store, where Winston plans on renting out the place. And once they're sure they're finally somewhere private, the duo secretly engage in an unsanctioned relationship against the state. We also finally get the name of the woman, being revealed as Julia. In this moment, both of them can finally relax and enjoy themselves, even if just for a little while. They then enjoy some contraband items that Julia smuggles from the party, like real chocolate and coffee. And for a while, their little conspiracy works quite well for them. Up until this point, Winston has been completely in the dark on whether there's an active resistance movement. But in his mind, he's certain that he has some level of understanding with an inner party member, a man called O'Brien. So when O'Brien corners Winston in a hallway, he's full of hope for a way to resist. O'Brien tells Winston that he's a fan of his writing, but he does mention that there were a few unwords in his latest piece, and recommends he reads the state's next dictionary edition. When he goes to collect it from O'Brien's office, Winston is astounded by the luxuries that he enjoys. He offers him real wine, something that Winston has never tasted before, and O'Brien can even turn off his telescreen. But the most precious thing O'Brien offers Winston is hope, when he tells him about the resistance against the party. And it's here that we get an introduction to the shadowy practices of how INSOC truly operates. Between the pages of dictionary that O'Brien gave him, Winston finds a different book titled The Theory and Practice of Oligarchical Collectivism, which is basically a manual on how INSOC and Big Brother operate, and the author is listed as Emmanuel Goldstein. Now it goes over a lot of what we've already covered, but it also tells Winston about what's really going on in the world's politics. You see, in the world of 1984, 3 superstates have reached global dominance. There's Oceania, which controls the Americas, South Africa and the UK. Then there's Eurasia, a Soviet successor state which rules over Russia, parts of Asia and Europe. And then finally there's East Asia, a successor of China which controls the Far East. The 3 states exist in a constant cycle of war, endlessly shifting alliances and fighting for control over the rest of the world. But they're not trying to win. They all have enough resources for their impoverished people. The states are also pretty much the same in their beliefs. Eurasia's neo-Bolshevikism and East Asia's obliteration of the South are almost identical to INSOC, meaning there aren't really any ideological differences. Instead, this war only exists to suck up resources and keep people in poverty. It keeps their societies and their brutal ideologies running, all in order to maintain control. George Orwell envisioned a dead end, to put it simply, a world where progress and forward movement have been stifled by 3 world powers to guarantee their control over the people. And so as Winston sits at home, we learn that Oceania has once again shifted alliances, and now the war is with East Asia, and Eurasia is now their ally, which is just another bit of doublethink, and it doesn't really change anything for Oceania's people. It's just more propaganda and more control for the populace. And that's why the parallels of our real life politics and that of 1984 is truly uncanny, where secret families and powerful shadowy organizations like the World Economic Forum fuel both sides of wars, where world enemies are friends behind closed doors, where governments continually change our enemies and ally with people that we're told to hate. But then this really does beg the question, where do these big powerful governments and these shadowy organizations actually come from? Why does Big Brother exist? And why do we decide as humans to follow the order of these totalitarian regimes and governments? Well, the answer simply lies in understanding how governments form in the first place. Now, Thomas Hobbes was one of the first political theorists to understand this. In his widely renowned book, Leviathan, now he wrote this after his experiences during the English Civil War, a brutal conflict where the country for over a decade was split into two by the parliamentarians and the royalists. During this period, beheadings were common and the violence was barbaric, and it was this chaos that inspired his thoughts on governance. In this book, he first talks about human nature and primitive life, back in the time when humans were cavemen, living a tribal existence. And he famously described this life as nasty, brutish, and short. The lack of laws and complete chaos
W0W0W
death in the people. There was no actual progress, because people were either too afraid of each other or just too busy in their fight for survival. There was hardly any social cohesion, there was no rule of law, and there was no societal development. And it was this primitive fear for survival that laid the groundwork for society. So to avoid this constant struggle for survival, men willingly lay down their claims to the world to live in a peaceful collective under one powerful ruler. And for Thomas Hobbes, this was the optimal form of government, where one powerful state with a sole ruler did its best to protect the people. That way, everything follows one trajectory of the leader. All quarrels between the masses are distilled by ultimate power, and only then can the lives of everyone improve. But you see, Thomas Hobbes was actually wrong with this, as this only ever works with a truly virtuous and benevolent ruler. And yet the oligarchy of 1984 and the oligarchies we see today are just the complete opposite of this. But nonetheless, when there is this benevolent ruler who controls a massive population, the cultural and societal norms of that population always trickle down from the top. And this is where a social habitus forms. Now, it may change based on the environment and the people that form the society, but a specific code of conduct always takes shape along the same lines. You see, for example, in a healthy society, the habitus is always focused on ideals like liberty, responsibility, virtue, and discipline. These would be the values, virtues, and moral code of the elite, and then that would trickle down into all areas of society. So this is how the habitus works. And sociologists use the idea of habitus to illustrate the manner in which a society's culture works. You see, there are many unspoken assumptions and standards that underpin society. These are frequently carried out automatically, and they are more akin to acquired skills than deliberate actions. The French thinker Bordeaux, who popularized the word, frequently linked it to sports. For example, the rules of football are set in stone, and you play the game without thinking why the rules are there in the first place. And yet these rules are crucial, otherwise the whole game just wouldn't work without it. And this is also how societies and culture flourishes. And that's why the Renaissance was so remarkable. The new habitus that was developing in Europe in this time gave birth to a whole new wave of creativity, discipline, focus, moral code, and beauty. But then what happens when the values of the elite starts to crack and the habitus becomes poisoned? What does this then mean for the rest of society? Well, you don't really have to look very far to see how fractured and malformed our habitus has become. I mean, we only need to take a look at who our icons are in society to give us an understanding of what has truly happened here. Due to our hyper crony capitalist system, the elites and their greed and love of money has spread into every level of society. And I'm not talking about simple capitalism here. I'm talking about the special kind of corporatism and socialism for the rich.
The new best way to make money online that nobody's talking about is something you've never heard before. It's using remote automation. So these right here are real paychecks that I've received every month for the past 2 years from just one of the businesses I've helped with copy and paste automations. First one's for $8,358, this one's for $11,000, this one's also for $11,800, $6,600, yeah, so these are real paychecks that I get every single month from something that just takes me a couple hours.
Like this.
You see, for example, we no longer value the European holistic lifestyle, where a person's value is based on many layers of their personality. Instead, today in the West, we only value the superficial to understand someone's value. And this explains the rapid rise of these fake gurus you see online. People like Grant Cardone, London Real, and these vacuous new mega churches. You see, things like this would never even exist without millions of people orientating their self-worth and motivations entirely around money. You see, in contrast to the Renaissance period, they used to care about art and religion.
Money.
Hedonistic and materialistic pursuits. Now, obviously, there's always need for money, and it's a great way to have freedom in your own life. But it's these sorts loads of scammers that completely rely on greed to survive, and greed is the name of the game in modern society. And that's why the greediest of all
Sigma.
are the promoters
always
of
broke.
going all the way up to the top of the World Economic Forum. And in a lot of cases, people are just
You
making
say,
money
Mitch?
simply by talking about money and nothing else. Nothing on actual societal value. And it's not just these sorts of people. Our society now praises these celebrities whose only value lies in their image and wealth. The Kardashians are always mentioned, but there's just so many others, people like Cardi B, the entire cast of Love Island, or any other vacuous hollowed out shell of a human being celebrity. And because we praise these false idols, everyone then buys into the societal delusion, helping to perpetuate this broken habitus even more. And that's why lots of well-meaning rational people are swept up to becoming mouthpieces of a failing system. And one of the perfect analogies for our twisted
Well, broke, no, I just had to where the music was off.
Recently, from celebrities to established financial institutions,
So from there you couldn't copyright me.
the world by using his own artificial pumped-up currency that had no attachment to anything
Right
real
now.
to make billions. Everyone believed in it, and that's where the value of
I
these
just
coins
turned off the
came from.
fucking
By everyone believing in
request.
Sam-Bankman-Fried's lies, he was able to make unthinkable money. But at the top of the pyramid of FTX, this CEO was a lazy gamer playing League of Legends in the Bahamas, with his whole value being tricking everyone into believing his money was worth something. But then when a gust of wind came, this whole facade came tumbling down in just a matter of days. And our society is heading exactly the same way. You see, as the habitus gets twisted even more, it becomes harder and harder for people to reconcile it with the real world.
No, you're wrong.
Then when the illusion breaks and people realize everything is built on a lie, it eventually collapses. And Winston and Julia have also been living a lie separate to the great lie of their society. You see, despite knowing they'll eventually be found out, they carry on seeing each other in the room above the shop. A taste of real life is just too tempting. So Winston enjoys reading subversive literature to Julia, all while enjoying the contraband food that Julia smuggled from the inner party. Things are going great. They finally escape the clutches of Big Brother. They've had a taste of freedom and love, all until one day, when Julia and Winston are relaxing in their room. As they watch a working class woman washing some clothes and singing a song, they marvel at the beauty of life, all the more stunning because they know their time is limited. Winston says to Julia, "We are the dead," and Julia says the same. And then a voice from behind says, "You are the dead." They turn around to see a painting fall off the wall, revealing a telescreen with the visage of Big Brother. The voice directs them to stand in the middle of the room as the thought police break in through the window and the door. Even worse, the antique shop owner walks up the stairs and reveals himself to be an agent of the thought police. Ever since Winston set foot in the shop, he was always under their supervision. The agents take Goldstein's book and smash the piece of coral, one of the last things of beauty left from the old world. And it's one of the last things Winston sees before they take him away to the sinister Ministry of Love. We are then shown Winston in custody, along with his neighbor Parsons. Parsons, not knowing it himself, is apparently an agent of Goldstein, and also a thought criminal. However, he reveals that he was taken in because his daughter reported him for things he said in his sleep. Despite Parsons coming across as completely indoctrinated, he's still going to be tortured and broken down anyway. The two remain in custody for some time, until an announcement wakes them up. Room 101. Parsons seems to already know what this entails, and begs the correctional officers not to take him there. Winston, on the other hand, doesn't seem to have a clue about what's going to happen, but gives a knowing look that it probably isn't going to be good. Despite all of his pleading, Parsons is taken to room 101, and Winston waits alone in his cell for some time, until he is met with O'Brien. O'Brien takes Winston into an interrogation room, where he is tortured with an electric restraining device. Throughout the time, O'Brien educates Winston on the principles of doublethink. He reaffirms the notion that Oceania has always been at war with East Asia instead of Eurasia, despite the country being previously correct. Along with this, O'Brien then asserts that 2 plus 2 can equal 3, 4, or 5. Sometimes even all of them at once.
I remember
And
2 plus 2 is
this
5.
the most essential ingredient for keeping the party and their stilted habitus alive. Rejecting real, authentic reality itself.
See how
they need people to trust the party over their own eyes and ears.
Exactly.
It's how people are willing to accept.
How cults survive.
Song typical cats fuck.
It's how the party will have taken power in the first place. It's in times of great chaos and upheaval that regimes and governments fall and new ones take their place. It's just the cycle of history, and we've seen it happen over and over again. It's how the world order changes, and in our current world right now, the transition is almost here. One of the most famous experts in this field, Ray Dalio, describes the process in a study on historical cycles, beginning with the rise of civilizations. This is when a new state, founded on the dominant ideals of the time,
Can't type it.
power to take control of their world, like the Roman Empire all the way to America after World War II. Then comes the golden age of prosperity, a long period of time where a civilization enjoys their position at the top. But this is also where the problems start to arise. People make financial bets on the world order continuing forever, unable to see a future unlike the present.
So
As the leading
question.
power's economy grows to dominate the others, their currency becomes the international standard.
Oh, he's the artist.
Internal
I'm not sure if
conflicts
it's the right
also
song,
arise
but
as the founding ideology becomes out
so
of
stupid
date
about the
world,
bot.
and eventually a bubble forms as people
YTTV. Welcome to my channel.
If that triggers you, well.
And you're a pussy. Oh yeah. Look how small it is.
Sigma. YT is Croag.
He is. But he's an aggressive one, so he's not a beta gay, right? He's not like a EVZ.
Rising power eventually eclipses the stagnating one.
He goes hard in the paint.
Sets of wars until the dust settles and a new world power comes to the forefront. And time again, this cycle has just repeated itself. In recent history, it was the Dutch who were dominant, followed by the British, then the US, and now China is rising to challenge the US. And that's where we are today, on the cusp of this transitional period. And
We're on the
because of this,
downfall.
our current societal habitus just won't be able to cope with the changing world. As the cracks start to show in the habitus
Sigma.
and the society
Sigma.
becomes
What?
more and more deranged, we'll then see a massive shift back towards traditionalism. Because as birth rates fall, young people fail to find love or
Why is he
happiness. The
aggressive?
standard
Why
of
is he
living starts
alpha
to
gay?
drop, and the
Because he
ideals
said
of
like,
the
I want to see that
Constitution start to
cock.
get ripped apart.
He like
Right-wing sentiments will rise again.
all scared
Meanwhile,
and
the
timid.
elites at the top are going to keep tightening their grip on power, bringing us
Eve to me is basically freedom. It's a giant open universe where you can do whatever you want.
He's like, you know, fuck if I'm going balls
closer and
deep.
closer to a 1984 future. I mean, for starters, we've already talked about the Great Reset, but this is only the tip of the iceberg here. Because right now it's becoming very
That motherfucker reminds me of the goddamn villain off fucking Bill and Ted Bonus Adventures.
love or happiness. The standard of living
Well,
starts
once
to
try
drop, and the
black
ideals of the
light, sir.
Constitution start to
Yeah,
get
not
ripped
just
apart.
blackout.
Right-wing sentiments will rise again. Meanwhile, the elites at the top are going to keep tightening their grip on power, bringing us closer and closer to a 1984 future. I mean, for starters, we've already talked about the Great Reset, but this is only the tip of the iceberg here. Because right
Just
now
the
it's
tip of
becoming
the
very
tip of the
clear
shaft.
that corporate elites will keep pushing their elitist fake leftism on the masses, all to maintain control of the world order. I
what
mean,
you do.
we're already seeing this in the West, with huge companies
Unknown
like
just
PayPal's
followed.
recent announcements on handing out
Motherfucker,
fines for
thanks for the
posting
follow. Let me
misinformation,
check who
or
it
like
was, and then
Mastercard's
from there
carbon
I'll
fee, where their new credit
show.
card
I
cuts
am
people off
here.
exceeding
I'm just trying to
carbon
eat some shit, bro.
emissions. All while oil companies make
I just don't like fucking shoving my face in front of people, but either way, fuck it, I'll sit here and motherfucking go crazy with the steeple.
disturbing part of this
This
is the new
motherfucking
idea of
rhyme, because either way, fuck it, I have a
one of the most
fucking retarded
His bot
ass
is
mind.
broken. His bot is broken.
And so if
No,
corporations
it's not. I just fucking requested. What the fuck are you talking about?
push the idea into the mainstream, it will eventually give the banks
You
and
can't
governments
type the
greater
fucking shit you
control
wanted
over
to type.
people's lives.
Because of YouTube's fucking censorship, not my motherfucker.
So instead of
Just
having a
go
bank
and find
account
the song, and then take the
of
URL.
America, you'll have a bank account directly with, in the American context, with the Fed. In the UK, directly with the Bank of England.
You see what I'm saying?
Personal bank account, and you're given digital money in that bank account. These are called central banking digital currencies.
Because a centralized bank
Do
digital
you
currency means that the
understand
government
what
has
come
full
out of my
control of the
mouth?
money, and so that everything you spend it on is tracked by the government. And with one push of a button, they will be able to
Weird. Track everything you want, huh? It's sort of like these forced reset triggers that, you know, they just know who bought them.
saying the wrong thing, and this will then paralyze you, leaving you at the government's
Welcome
mercy.
P8
And this is also a response to the rise of crypto.
0
And yes,
RF
crypto may be a
0
paradise for scam artists. The crypto world does also offer currency out of the government's control, which is a massive threat for the growing control in Western society.
YTTV. I miss the Russian bots.
Now, obviously in 1984,
When you know you
the party
can
and big
over there
brother
and
are far
kick, you
more
can
advanced
go.
in their efforts to control the people. But then again, all the
And then
ingredients
from
for
there,
their
I'll actually go
connectivity
into the
and our
fucking
own
bot
are already
itself.
present. They won't need to torture or indoctrinate people in the way the party does. It's much more subtle than this. It's just a small shift in the habitus, but eventually the end result is the same: complete acceptance of Big Brother's control. And that's why
Hey,
during his torture, Winston
wanna
begins to
listen to some tunes?
disassociate and hallucinates being in a grass field, along with O'Brien. O'Brien states that Winston is one of them. And
So I have to put a command in front of a command, and then from there I'll fucking shit push it into the other bot.
Julia. He still isn't broken down yet. His love for Julia is still there, but just
Why
as this
hasn't
happened, the image of Julia is shot, and Winston awakens back in his cell, where he is delusionally talking to himself. Winston then snaps back
Weird,
to
what the
reality
fuck?
after being met with O'Brien once more.
Whoa,
O'Brien then
I'm up to
asks
3
Winston
cents
what he
now.
thinks of Big Brother, and Winston responds that he hates him. This comes to the distaste of O'Brien, who states that it's not
Go-
enough to obey Big
bot, what the
Brother,
fuck,
but in
bot, what are you
fact he
doing?
must love him. So O'Brien escorts Winston to room 101. Room 101 is a torture chamber where the worst things in the world await its prisoners, a specialized room that houses the victims' worst phobias. Winston is then strapped to a chair and starts experiencing the horrors of room 101. Now throughout the movie, we've seen that Winston is deathly afraid of rats. He's dreamt about them and he associates them with his tragic past. And O'Brien knows about this, and he's going to exploit it to finally eradicate Winston's desire to resist. And so in room 101, we see a compartmented cage filled with rats, with a set of 2 doors that is attached to Winston's face. O'Brien then threatens him and opens the first door, letting the rats out within inches of Winston's face. And after what could have been months or years of this torture, this is the last straw, and it's here that Winston loses his final bit of humanity, as he pleads with O'Brien to do it to Julia, to finally put the woman that he loves the most through the same unbearable punishment. It's the final betrayal, and what
Cool
seals
story.
Winston's fate as a broken puppet of the party.
Cool story, what do you
O'Brien
mean?
is finally satisfied. Winston has been completely broken.
1984?
Sometime later,
It's pretty much future. It's telling the
we then
future.
transition to the Chestnut Tree Cafe.
You fuse this with fucking idiocracy. There's your fucking goddamn modern society in the West.
And after their betrayals, they don't really love each other anymore. They only love Big Brother. And just as Winston makes a comment on thought crime, Julie then excuses herself with a half-hearted,
We must meet again.
to which Winston apathetically agrees to. We are then shown Winston on public television, embellishing his supposed crimes, along with admitting to crimes he didn't commit, such as poisoning the water supply and guiding rocket bombs onto Airstrip 1 through coded radio signals. Eventually, Winston charges himself as guilty on all counts, labeling himself a victim of Goldstein's influence. We are then shown him alone at the cafe, fiddling with the chessboard. Using the dust on the table, Winston then writes 2 + 2 = 4 on the countertop, and grabs a night piece just as another announcement is made on the television. And that's when we are then shown a final shot of Winston gazing longingly into a picture of Big Brother. He then turns away with tears in his eyes and says, "I love you," as the credits roll. But then this brings up the question, how can we avoid a situation like this, where people are nothing more than just mindless individuals becoming statistics on a government database? How can we avoid being just another loveless, depressed, nihilistic cog in an uncaring machine? Well, I'd love to tell you that the answer is simple. I'd love to say that the solution is just waking up at 4 AM, having a cold shower and going to the gym. I'd love to say it's running away in the middle of the forest. I'd love to say it's
hold on.
or Tony Robbins' lecture.
No, you gotta go
I'd love
do
to say
exactly like I did, where it goes exclamation song.
dropshipping course and escaping the Matrix, driving a Lambo in the Palm. But let's be
Why
real,
didn't it show
this
up over
doesn't
that?
actually do anything. By themselves, these are all great things to make you have an easier life. Self-improvement is vital,
Sigma.
and it's incredibly lacking in
Won't let me
society.
type it in.
But it doesn't really change the
YTTV.
world that you live in.
YTTV.
It
Rip
only
Willie.
changes
Like I just said,
yourself. It
fucker.
doesn't change the system.
Go and get the URL
It
itself,
doesn't change your values. The values of your
and then
associates,
just
friends,
put the
and family.
URL
It
in.
doesn't change the why behind all of the self-improvement stuff. Why should you improve your life? Why should you seek freedom?
That
Why
is
should you
weird.
even
It
care
didn't
about
pop
Big
up on.
Brother? If life is just so cruel, hopeless,
Why didn't it
depressing,
work over there? It's fucking weird.
why bother
So I'll
chasing
backdoor
rewards
it.
from that system when the system itself is so demented?
But you gotta go exclamation
Trust me when I
song,
say that the solution to
exclamation
all of this
SR.
is just so much deeper than you've ever been told. And to understand why, we need
And then
to go
whatever the
back
hell you put.
3,000 years in time, to one of the earliest philosophical texts in human history, a text that has transcended time, culture, and religion, a text known as the Book of Job. Now, for those who don't know, the book is a thought-provoking and complex piece
Welcome
of
is
God,
now pussy.
giving direction on the meaning of life in face of overwhelming nihilism. You see, the story centers
Sigma.
around a wealthy and righteous
No
man
shit.
named Job,
No
who's
shit.
living a comfortable and prosperous life.
Hey.
However, in short, Satan
listen to
challenges
some
God's
tunes?
assertion that Job is righteous, suggesting that he is only faithful because of his good fortune. So
Yeah, see, okay,
agrees to
that one
allow
worked.
Satan to
I
test
don't know why it
Job's
didn't work
faith
the
by
first
taking
time.
his possessions, his family, and his health. This causes immense suffering for Job, but Job refuses to curse God or renounce his faith. However, he does struggle to understand why he's
Yeah,
suffering,
hold on.
and he moans about the injustice of his situation, as almost all of us would.
See, I have it to where
He
it,
questions why God would allow such terrible things to happen to a
box or whatever.
righteous
See, I have it to where it's
person.
exclamation
He's
song,
forced to go through various
exclamation
trials and
SR,
tribulations.
and then
Job
whatever the hell it
tested
is.
to his core, which forces him to grow through.
You have to do it that way because what's going on is that I don't have it connected directly into Kick because it can't. So I have Kick's chat getting forwarded to YouTube and then playing through the YouTube one, and then the bot picks it up through the forwarding of the chat. So you gotta pretty much press SR, which forwards it to the YouTube chat.
And challenges him to consider the vastness and complexity of the natural world, asking Job if he can even comprehend the mysteries of the universe. And Job humbly acknowledges his own limitations.
Yes, I know, but the thing with that though is that that's exactly how I did it. I couldn't directly connect that bot I'm already using, so I had to find a backdoor into it.
Hey, want to listen to some tunes?
Boom, there you go. Fucking dog. fucking hate my fucking dogs. Just to show you that it worked.
Hey, want to listen to some tunes?
I'm gonna have to go beat my fucking dogs insane. I need to take off the overlay though. But yeah, what's going on is, like I said, I have to pretty much forwarding chat. Which, to me, like I said, at least I can get it to work. So that's all I really cared about. I was like, well, at least I got it to work. Well, it matters. Sort of like how TTS, pretty much. Over on YouTube, you don't have to type anything because fucking it's going through a different program. Versus this program on Kick. I have to put the... I have to pretty much put...
Sender name cheers. The underscore cult underscore of underscore wallah underscore wallah on Kick said cheers.
So there I have to do it that way for the TTS on this. But at least I got TTS to actually work.
Hey, want to listen to some tunes?
Motherfucker, you want me to go either way? I'll straight show your bitch ass. We already know who the motherfucking man can be, cause I'll motherfucking show you who's motherfucking not working for Uncle Sam. But I do watch them so fucking hard. I sit there and motherfucking write it down, bar by bar, just to make sure I know what they're gonna try to do. And they come try to raid my house, dude. I'll sit there and kick the door open so quick. And then from there, they'll go and round up everyone and make it legit. Just from there, they know the house is clear. And then from there, they'll go around, turn out all your cameras, and from there, they'll steer
Want to listen to some tunes?
out motherfucking ways of a goddamn conscious, but hey. And it's funny that it's Kick is that since it's getting port forwarded into my account, and then my account is what's repeating it into the YouTube chat. Well,
Sigma.
YouTube users only have like a couple.
JS.
Yeah. No shit. Typical fucking cat fucking pussy shit. I know. Motherfucker, you want me to go? Fuck it, I don't even know. I can just show how much retarded I could be more than you, but either way, we already know that you've sued so many goddamn companies for a little bit of cash, G. It has to be a minute long. Or 30 seconds long. It should be, it has to be, I think it's like an actual minute, actually. No, I don't got that, weird. Let's load it. Yeah, I need to get over that overlay. Sucks though, is that fucking when you lose all your commands, you gotta go fucking retype them all out. Fucking gets so goddamn boring. Okay, where the fuck's the overlays? Make sure to go to luminous actions and hey, or overlay actions, that's what it's under. And then from there, you gotta go make sure to remove any of that motherfucking shit, dude, just so you don't have to worry about it. So, next motherfucking time, it shouldn't pop up, but just keep that in mind. I am a bit retarded, but somehow I could do some weird retarded ass shit, but who motherfucking cares about that? I sit here and motherfucking say, fuck it, with some crap ass motherfucking beats in some motherfucking ways. Let's just see if exclamation black light.
Welcome to my channel.
And if that triggers you, well, then you're a pussy.
Yeah. Right to your man. I need to wake up a little more though. Fix one of this copy. Messed up. Yes, I messed up, okay? I'm human. What are you, some AI perfect robot? Nah, I fuck up all the goddamn time, but I don't give a fuck, especially my rhymes. So I'll stumble through because I'm trying to stay humble, but who motherfucking cares? But either way, fuck it, let's just sit there and watch you stare. At least you're typing and not playing with your goddamn Johnson, because either way, it's about time for you to motherfucking be a little bit joking and taunting motherfucking me, but either way, fuck it, let's just be. It's so much crazy. Nah, I messed up once I was born. That's more than once, okay? At least that's what my dad tells me all the time, right? He's like, you know, I should have bought that $2 or 2-cent condom back in the day. I could have made it to where your bitch ass isn't here. And I say, well, you could still go back in time, sit there, motherfucking goddamn grind.
YTTV. Vegas streamers are evil and murderous.
What are you talking about? That's every streamer, fool. We're all fucking, we're all leeches and motherfucking scammers, cause then from there, we're gonna be dammers. To when it comes to goddamn shit, we'll sit there and plead for some bullshit ass fucking crap. You know, that's why most of the fucking places have my links hidden. You know, there's them in some places, because some places I just like, oh, fuck, whatever, put copy paste. But then from there, okay, there is a difference between an actual goal donate, pretty much begging for donations, be like, hey, we're gonna go do this, guys. But there's a difference between that, or just being like, oh, I feel so sad, you know, I'm bored, you know, my life sucks. Those kind of donations, worst.
Vegans steal food from rabbits and other innocent creatures. Lazy cheetah.
Vegemite?
They are the worst.
Those Vegemators? The Vegemators are the worst. The Vegemators will go and beat off vegetables. They'd be like playing fucking eggplant, being like, look, daddy, I'm a vegetarian farmer.
YTTV. Streamer from Las Vegas.
Yes, I know. Everyone is. But that's what I'm saying, is that you're allowed to solicit, I guess the best way to explain it, some donations. But the thing with that, though, is that you have to have a goal and actually do it. Or at least put in the effort to try to do it. Like I said, technically, we just, for the printer, we just agreed on printing a gun. We never said it had to be working, never said it had to be a full-on real gun, which I had plans of doing before it became illegal. Technically, there's a printed gun. So I've pretty much obligated, or did the obligation. Versus some people would just be like, you know, whatever kind of shit, and just not really do it. And then put up a new donation goal and try to generate more for that new one. But like I said, that's one thing. Versus, man, you know, it's just I can't do anything. That bitch at you guys that I can't afford my fucking phone bill, that's why I never really go IRL. Usually what's going on is I just buy like, you know, 4 or 5 gigs of data for fucking just the Wi-Fi Sims and throw it in my fucking portable modem or whatever and just fucking use that thing. I rarely get my actual phone activated because I can get, you know, $10 I can get like 2 gigs, which give me like a day, 2 days, depending on how much bit rate I'm sending through it. How long I stream for. So then from there, it's like that kind of shit. Buying parts to where you guys can fucking actually, you know, interact with the stream, the lights, the fucking smart plugs, all that bullshit. But it's not like, you know, like I said, I'm sitting there like, if you guys want it that way. The only thing I said with the printer is because someone was like, print a gun. I was like, buy me the printer. Because I know they're like $300-400. At least back 3 years or 2 years ago when I got it or whatever. Pretty much a decent one was about that price. Now they've gotten, you know, like $200, but still. I didn't have that budget just to pull out my anus.
Sigma.
But like I said, I'm trying to make it work.
You have to look up THA song Typical Cats Fuck.
What do you mean? You can't just find it on YouTube and get the URL? Because then from there you're not typing anything bad. Oh, it's just 2 cats fucking. So from there you just hear wow, 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 wow. I don't even understand why there's a whole section in YouTube about cat fucking. You mean in browser? Is that what you're trying to say?
Sigma. No.
Hold on. I'm gonna hear some white fucking.
Here tonight here at the Cracker Shack. The next song we're gonna be singing here tonight is Leanne Riley's favorite song, so I hope you enjoy it. Hit it, boys.
When I was just a young boy, my mother told me, Jack, never let white folks get near your
Pussycat.
cats. I was quite confused. I said, Mama,
I'm very offended.
why the hell is that?
We fuck more than cats, right?
She said, because white people have sex with cats.
Yeah, we cats, dogs, fucking horses. We're certain dominants, alright? Throughout animal nature, they always hump the lowest ones. Just so I can get my 9 down inside your feline. Blaxican.
YTTV. Black Mexican.
I think he's just. No, he's just black. He's just trying to assimilate Mexican culture, okay? He's a racist. He needs to stick to his black culture.
White folk don't give your cat crabs.
It's not crabs, it's fleas you catch from the cat. And who doesn't like a shaved pussy anyway? Even if it did get fucking head lice.
Can I borrow a condom?
No, I raw dogged the shit. I think cat dog was made.
Sigma. Song.
Yeah, there's your song. It was a great song. It was a patriotic song.
Sigma. Typical cats fuck.
Okay, you want me to type that actual thing? No one here asked, I might as well go full screen myself. You know, this ain't the Discovery Channel. We ain't gonna get banned for some bestiality.
Listen to this poem.
That's all you had to do. That's all you had to do. Just go into the regular thing. You could have just typed it out.
Listen to this poem.
You take that shit. And then you go exclamation SR. Probably could just put the whole URL since your mod over there. But if not, you could have went this way and moved it after the backslash. Wow, I told you it motherfucking works. That one didn't work though. But either way, it worked the first time. Just from the direct URL. Motherfucker, I'm tired of your motherfucking tail. You the motherfucking goddamn get this shit done. So step the fuck up, son.
Sigma.
Your shit's coming up, bro.
Go back.
Full, you're in the bottom of the list, bro. See, look at you. Myself. I guess I could bring nice and move it up a couple since do not even kick out back to back to back to back ones, but it'd be a little fucked up to him. First come, first serve, bro. You know how it is. Can't even give special treatment. I'm motherfucking, let me just go with the motherfucking goddamn way of me motherfucking showing you. I ain't showing privilege to your ass anyway.
Sigma.
I do it every motherfucking goddamn saying. I'll motherfucking show your bitch asses. I don't claim any of you as a motherfucking priority. Cause then from there you have to see I cannot side with any of you. Cause then from there just be some hypocrisy. Even if you're a motherfucking goddamn donor, I don't give a fuck. You can sit there and become a little bitch ass groaner and sit there and cry because I don't give a fuck about you and your motherfucking life. But somehow you do watch me like I'm the true motherfucking men show, but either way you're just a dirty ass fucking hoe. So let me just stumble through this some a little bit more because either way I'm just gonna show your bitch ass you're a bitch ass whore. It's getting fucked forward goddamn dollar because either way you'll sit there and say fuck me so I can sit here and holla.
YTTV. Choose juice. Choose juice.
Throw the Jew down the well, so my country can be free. Let's fudging for that one. Alright, motherfucker, let me just go with the motherfucking times. Me motherfucking busting out the motherfucking grind and putting you down with the motherfucking slay of this goddamn cock. Anyway, let's get back to the goddamn start. Sit there and motherfucking make your bitch ass wonder why. And you motherfucking about to die with a little bit of lie in a motherfucking time and break down your body to describe or to dissolve the crime. There we go. Motherfucker, let's just go. Somehow you don't even know who the fuck I am and what I could do. Either way, else come through and start to spray onto you. And it doesn't have to be my motherfucking gat. Shit, I can just bust out my dick and start to splat your little bitch ass with a little bit of pee. Either way, you still won't be able to see. Cause it'll motherfucking give you a little bit of motherfucking blindness. Cause it's a way, it's about time to make this motherfucking priceless. Alright, motherfuckers, let's go. Either way, I'm just gonna wonder why you even stick around, bro. I sit here and talk a lot of shit to all of you. But yes, it is in good fun. And it is true. It is quite fun to fuck around, especially when you're sitting there joking with your friends and motherfucking getting down on them. Motherfucking welcome to the goddamn world of me motherfucking showing your bitch ass I'm crazy as fuck and you're gonna hurl from the things I motherfucking do. I get so motherfucking crazy that I'll make you flip motherfucking goddamn sides from the goddamn wondering why.
Sigma. Potter kid still have his Doug third.
Potter kid still. You mean Smokey Potter? He ducked himself. He even admits himself. Says, okay, well, on his behalf, his dumbass came into motherfucking chat with his fucking real name as his user one, and many make that motherfucking goddamn fault. Either way, it's about time for him to step up his game and vault to a higher level. Either fucking. Yeah, so you're saying you still have it then? Is that a threat? Is that what it? I was trying to figure, you know, trying to figure out what's going on, you know. Cause you know I could chop out the fucking, you know, the blackmail letter, you know, add a little fucking letters and shit. I just want to cut, bro. Don't want your fingerprints won't be on the letter.
Sigma. No.
Okay, either way, I'll give it to you, so then from there I can do a blackmail note, okay, and then from there I'm gonna put you as the crime boss. Don't worry, no one will find out. We'll totally not pull an FBI move and then report you for the crimes that I was pretty much planning and then shoving you as the leader role. Oh wait, that's just the FBI doing that.
Okay. Okay.
That's just the FBI doing that, never mind. So the FBI was pretty much planning a kidnapping of a fucking... I forgot which senator it was. But then from there, they pretty much made it to where...
Sigma. Don't
they went
use
to a
ped
small
cord.
gun club. So I use ped cord, right? How am I supposed to catch a predator if I'm not playing with predator material, right? You gotta ride the edge. You play the side of, hey man, no, I'm just chilling here, bro. And from there you fucking bounce. You make sure you're like, yeah, I'm only 3. Figured out how to work a PC. I'm brilliant. Speaking of that, I watched some weird fucking video last night to where fucking this dude pretty much calls the cops. The cops fucking show up like 2 hours later because like his daughter is pretty much talking to an older person. They're asking for fucking nudes or whatever. Well, then from there the cops show 2 hours later and then threaten the guy's kid because she's the one supplying the fucking pictures. So instead of going after the predator that's pretty much what you call it, fucking manipulating her, they're going to lock up the manipulated. It's fucking brilliant. I don't know, you know. And it was like one of those fucking dykey little fucking butch cops, you know, female ones that, you know, she's probably just hating because, you know, no one's asking her for nudes. I never got offered or asked for nudes when I was her age. Back up, little bitch. That's totally what the cop was probably thinking. I don't even get asked for nudes now. Try to fucking hit on all the guys in the apartment. They just shut me down. Unless you're that one cop that, you know, was sleeping with, like, what was it, 6 people in the apartment, and then pretty much was that she was married to a pastor's son. And then pretty much he's all, oh yeah, no, I mistook my wife after she cheated on him and shit. Well, give him this, you know, death to his part. Good and bad. Your wife taking some other guy's dick.
Sigma. Song.
Yeah, he's down for it. Yeah, it's on the list. You've seen the goddamn song list. I've showed you, it hasn't changed. I can't just skip people's shit. You guys can. Exclamation. What was it? Fucking veto. On Kick, it'd be exclamation song, exclamation veto. You know, if you guys pick on shit, that's no problem. But if I skip you on you guys shit, then from there you're gonna have a little hissy fit. You don't care about your taste. You're not trying to expand your fucking horizon. You're not fucking blah blah blah. You can shut your fucking mouth, right? I let you guys fight with each other while I sit there and laugh. That's my job. And then I just twirl my fingers, sing. Just like every Democratic Party. Saying, you ain't voting for me, you ain't black.
Like this.
It's pretty, you know, insensitive of Biden to pretty much say that, you know. And then, you know, Hawaii burns down, people pretty much go from, you know, brown to black. And then from there, they're probably going to go and put some fucking goddamn, you know, Planned Parenthood fucking places over in the, you know, the burned sections. But that's just a tard. A retard theory. I motherfucking let's just wonder why the time you sit there and motherfucking blunder up and fuck up quite a bit, but somehow you still don't realize it. But somehow it just smoothly goes down. Then from there, you realize that, damn, I am crazy and down. But you still don't let it go to your head. From there you make it to where the head, I don't know. So yeah, your Jew song's coming up. Oh yeah, and then when you're spelling it out, YouTube or was it unknown or YouTube? So it's unknown, I'm pretty sure. When you're spelling it, if you know exactly how it's spelled, unknown, you know, you could have put like 2 W's with Jew. To where it's just going to find the closest thing, and it's going to be on the top result. So if you just keep that in mind, you can fuck with the spelling of it until it's the one on top. See, you pressed exclamation skip.
Sigma. Oh.
You gotta go exclamation veto. See how it says skip, how it says vote? That means you have to team up with other people, and it's gonna cost you a lot less of those gay virtual point bullshit. But if you go exclamation veto, it just pretty much makes it to where you do it yourself. I'm going to say, you gotta realize that there's many ways to get what you want in this motherfucking internet. Either way, it's about time for you to show the tech. Find ways around the motherfucking problem. Sit there and motherfucking goddamn solve them. You mix a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Somehow you learn how to hack. But then from there, it's just so goddamn good. Then from there, you're connecting from one system to another in so much motherfucking ways. You wonder, hey, how the fuck did it get out anyway?
Sigma. Don't care much.
Well, I don't care either much either. I'm just telling you, bitch ass, how it goes to you and your motherfucking scammy little ways. But hey, let's just say we're in triple threat anyway. So I don't know what you guys might do. I'm on 3 different platforms. I created a triangle. Who motherfucking cares? Besides, if I'm working for the Illuminati, you guys just don't know it.
YTTV.
And you sit here and stare.
No one really cares.
Yeah, I know. That's why no one's really here. I do this for my motherfucking self because I can't write it down, so I have to motherfucking make sure all my raps are motherfucking down on some kind of median.
Was trying to hook you up with a good song.
Yeah, you still can. But if you wanted to request the right way, not the my truth way. Because any of the music bots do the exact same thing. They all work the exact same way. Doesn't matter if it's a motherfucking goddamn chatbot to goddamn streamer, motherfucking even goddamn pyramid scheme. I don't know. The old rake bot. Oh yes, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna bring up some of the rake. The donut Reich.
I can weave a family out the scarlet of a sin and write the world in which my seed will be at ease inside his own skin. See every stagger with the vision falling out. I tap 2 tongues against the inside of my mouth. And it ain't been a revelation, but I stood the ass up and made love to the multicolored futures brimming in my cup because ego says I say love, let my body be a brick. In comes quick.
Alright, motherfucker, let me just go. Let me sit here and try to make sure y'all motherfucking know how I motherfucking do. But fuck it, let's just sit here and motherfucking go crazy. And sue your little bitch ass for trying to go for defamation. Either way, it's about time for you to understand the motherfucking patience or no. Let's go crazy and a little bit scary, cause either way I'm gonna go crazy and motherfucking bury you little bitch ass in the goddamn ground just to see if you make a sound. So I'm gonna motherfucking go with the motherfucking ways. I'll motherfucking bust out with the chronic and say you better pop around and get a little bit high, but either way, fucker, let's just sit here and motherfucking watch your bitch ass trying to deny and lie. When I have you on goddamn fact, I sit there and motherfucking already motherfucking hacked your motherfucking goddamn printer and your motherfucking PC all through a motherfucking back door, but hee. Some shit like that, but either way, fucker, let's just sit there and motherfucking go crazy and start the clap. All many fucking retarded ways. But somehow I already know, but hey. Nope. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, no, no. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, motherfuckers, let's go. You ever wore shit around your neck called a noose, bro? Yeah, actually, I motherfucking have. I went through school.
Sigma.
Fucking glad to wear my
Use
motherfucking
Linux,
goddamn noose tie. Cause who knows when I'm about to motherfucking strangle alive. Yes, but then from there I'm gonna have to re-fucking goddamn install everything on the PC again and everything else. I'll wait until the PC starts running like shit. Because it's gonna be down for a couple of days because it's gonna have to be updating the exact same way as fucking YouTube, or not YouTube, fucking Windows does when you refresh it. It takes like a fucking day and a half to reinstall all the fucking shit from vanilla fucking Windows. Let alone if you're going to 10. Motherfucker, I know that this dog will work for my motherfucking team and bite the shit out of any person. See? Except train it to do it. Because then from there, that motherfucker sue it. I have done a lot of wild trash shit. Oh, you'll be like, what the fuck is this? Just playing motherfucking games you can play in the goddamn countryside. Most of the shit you city people wouldn't survive. You back, what the fuck is these fools even doing? Going through with this motherfucking ways. Sigma. What do you think the whole saying
Windows
of the white people? Yes, but you still have to have all the shit updated to actually go and actually have it to where it runs. So I'm gonna do the same thing with Linux, to where I'm gonna have to update all the fucking programs from vanilla to all the patch versions, which pretty much takes a couple days. So I might as well say fuck it and wait until it starts to run like crap, write down all the programs I'm going to want, and then redo it. And probably the same time I'll probably do the fucking other PCs around the house. But I might just say fucking wait just because I'm gonna have to teach everyone else to use the same shit.
Sigma. What?
Why? Well, how am I switching to Linux without having I guess I could just pull one operating system off, or flush one hard drive and have two different operating systems onto it. Just have to have a fucking switch to where I fucking pull the fucking shit to where it switch between Windows fucking one and the other one. But either way, no, I'm gonna have to delete everything on the Windows and reinstall everything onto Linux. Well, then from there, once I do that, it's a vanilla version, so it's gonna want an update. It takes like a day or so to fucking, you know, get to the point of actually not glitching out a bit. Because if you're an older version of anything, there's a newer version, it runs like crap because of the whole fucking, you know, purposely making your shit run like crap, so you're like, oh, I'm buying your phone.
Sigma. Get Ubuntu, it's easy. Get Ubuntu, it's easy.
Yes, but I'm going to have to go and buy something versus just deleting everything off the hard drives and reinstalling it. If you're just talking about a jump corridor, it's going to transfer the fucking files. It still runs no problem, it seems like, every time I do that. Even when I back up my files, when I know I'm going to be resetting it, I'll reset it and then return it back on, and none of the fucking shit works, so I have to start all over. But I don't know, you can sit there and call me a motherfucking liar, but I don't give a fuck, because I sit there and I hate reoperating or putting the new operating system on. Because it takes so much time, just like the printer. I gotta have a nice designated time to sit there and actually test. Yeah, I know, I tried to back up shit like that, and like I said, it doesn't transfer very well. To where half the programs don't fucking work, because you already had a different program fucking plugged into it. So I might as well start at the beginning, so if I need a fucking, variable fucking, what do you call it? Setting within inside the fucking coding that pretty much I don't have to fucking try to figure out what I'm missing and why it's not working anymore. So some of the shit I had to go into the coding and fuck with it, and I forgot how to do it anyway now since it's been so long and it was such minor petty shit that I'd have to go and look up that video anyway to redo it. Since you guys have gotten used to certain commands, certain shit. Some of the shit, like I said, technically would be modified custom, where I sort of do fuck with the parameters. Yeah, I didn't rewrite it or write really fucking any giant chunk, but you still got to go through and modify the code, especially with, like, say, the fucking sound fucking noise canceling shit bot or whatever, to where it makes it to where the noise suppression, to where once I start typing everything else around the mic, you guys will be able to hear, you know, where I can pick it up hella fucking easy. And typing is not.
Sigma.
Yeah, I know I lose
Windows. You lost in Windows.
No, I'm just saying I'm pissed off that I don't want to.
Sigma.
No.
Sigma. Sad.
You're not understanding what I'm saying. I said I'll switch. I'm gonna wait until the PC starts to fucking crash and shit, so I have enough time to verify which programs I want, because like I said, I'm gonna have to reinstall everything onto Linux. So I might as well make sure what I want instead of rushing into the shit and then forgetting half the programs I'm going to need. That's usually what happens with that shit, because I'll fucking sit there and be like, oh yeah, you know, it's fucking up all this flush shit, and then from there, I'll go and reboot the bitch, and I'm like, fuck, what programs I don't fucking want these faggots, you know, use, to have to go and find all these codes and all this other shit again. Like I said, because it's, you know, some of the shit's custom, some of the shit's, you know, copy pasted in, some of the shit's fucking, you know, deleting some code within it, and then from there it runs, like the microphone fucking app. Because it's not, like I said, this is technically the fucking video card's fucking software. When I'm talking about modifying code and other shit to where you're like, ah, you're in Windows. No, it's gonna have to be the same thing in Linux, so I'm gonna have to modify the fucking Linux code to where I have to go through and make it to where the graphics card is not going to be trying to register which graphics card it is, so this program is dumb enough to, you know, bypass it because it's making it to where it thinks that's there. Because only certain models can run this fucking
backup files on a different hard drive.
Yeah, and then from there, when you open them up, if you don't have the right update for Windows, Meaning, if vanilla Windows does not have, you know, security such and such, that program will not run right. So I'm assuming you're just going to do the exact same thing in Linux. So I'm going to sit there and have to fucking go through and fucking sit there and update it, turn it off, update it, turn it off, update it, turn it off. You know, you have to do that with the Windows, so that's pretty much when you're adding a brand new version or fucking shit onto a hard drive doing it. Because you can get the off the disk, the fucking actual chip, that's just the vanilla version. So from there you still gotta update it over and over and over. You can't just install them at once and then from there you're good. It has to install the next one and then the next one.
No.
What are you talking about? You cannot build on what's not there.
Sigma. Fuck Windows.
Yeah, well I'm saying that's why I fucking hate doing this shit, because I'm pretty sure well, I assume that Linux would be the same kind of way, to where it's going to be like, hey, you're going to need this program first before we can let you run this program because it's demanding that program. You can work with me. But like I said, I could always just make a virtual machine and fuck with it first, and then actually install it to the hard. Or just have two different operating systems and open it up and flip between the two. Lightweight.
Sigma. We have dorts.
What the fuck is that? You have dorts? Is that like a dork? But it's like, you know, oh yeah, it's Geek Squad. You know, it's, we got dorks. They'll come to your house and fix your PC. You're great zipper. Zipper. Like, so fucked up. Speaking of, interrupt another. Wait, punk. You're a lightweight. You can talk with me. You call you lightweight. Motherfucker, I'm gonna call you lightweight. You know why? Because you're sitting there motherfucking looking all motherfucking stoned and high just after motherfucking one bong rip. I think that's motherfucking disgustingly wrong. Especially when you're sitting there claiming that you motherfucking are the king of the bong. But then you motherfucking blew in, shot all the bong water out the stem. I don't know.
The penny pitcher. Welcome to my channel.
And if that triggers you, well, then you're a pussy.
I wonder why, how many motherfucking times I can motherfucking die. Especially when I come through and fucking call you a little bitch ass motherfucking lie.
Sigma. You have old PCs. Try it on it.
Well, yeah, I technically have that one that I got from Panda, like I said, but that was... That one I had to add some shit, I guess, to get to work. But I probably could. I have one sort of like the one I'm using now, but for some reason it keeps shutting off fucking 30 seconds going on, it shuts off. From there's some kind of problem with the power, overheating, not posting, some shit to where it's pretty much shutting down for safety reasons. So I'm gonna sit there and try to diagnose that shit, and then since PCs, it could have the exact same problem, but there's 100 different fucking reasons what could cause that problem. So with that being said, it's sort of shitty because you have to go through and slowly test all these fucking things until it fucking kicks over. So from there, I'd like to get that one going. Because then from there I wouldn't have to fucking fix the other one that's upstairs all the fucking time. To where like fucking my niece burnt out one PC's fucking power source. add the back of the PC by fucking having a stripped USB fucking cable, and then pretty much accidentally shorted them, so pretty much made a fucking killer USB or whatever.
Or power supply.
Yeah, well, the first time was the power supply, and I already replaced that. But then from there, if it's overheating, fucking, for example, if the GPU isn't fucking, not the GPU, but the CPU isn't fucking, thermally pasted to the fucking motherboard right, it'll do it. Because it'll start to heat up, and then from there, realize that it's, not cooling down and shut down. The fans, or the fucking cooling system itself, because it has fucking a water and cooling system into it, that shit could have fucking become more like used motor oil, where it's not running correctly through the fucking system. Like, I looked it up a couple different times. But like I said, I'd have to pretty much sit there and take the motherfucker apart. Have multiple monitors, which I didn't have when it first happened. The fuck's not even the song I fucking picked?
Sigma. Get a new heatsink.
Yes, I know, but like I said, that's the problem, is they sit there and test it slowly. You know what I'm saying? See this fucking kid who fucking... Yeah, I know, it's gay. But that's what's fucking shitty about that, or it could be fucking... like how you're saying, to where it's the power source. But I don't think that's it, and I don't think it's the fucking GPU, because I can just pull that. Because from there, if I just pull that and it fucking turns over... Yeah, see what the fuck? Why are you giving me a different fucking URL? Weird, that's fucking weird.
Well, I caught my wife with another man, and it cost me 99.
Bitch and then you die. That's why we get high. Motherfucking life's a bitch and we get high, but either way, I'm just not gonna sit there and motherfucking lie directly to your face. But either way, I might just do it just to give you a bitch ass a motherfucking chronic taste of you, your motherfucking ways. Cause your little bitch ass says some crazy shit, but anyway. That's what y'all motherfucking say to me, but I don't give a fuck about it, G. Let's go. Let's sit there and motherfucking stab you in the motherfucking neck. Come fuck with me, but fuck it, let's just go crazy. Yeah, what the fuck? Fucking weird.
Sigma.
I keep going to fucking I keep going to share on the our fucking YouTube link, and it has the wrong YouTube fucking link connected to the song. And somehow I pitched the same song with the same URL twice. Somehow I requested the same song twice, the same URL, right? It's supposed to be Beastie Boys. Alright, fuck, it's over inside. There it is. Life's a bitch and then you die. Oh, yeah. I shake hands with Jesus. I can't shake hands with Jesus, but then from there, just to tell you the motherfucking truth, that motherfucker will sit there and motherfucking sneak through my motherfucking life. Sit there and says, oh, you weren't very nice, so I'm gonna send you to motherfucking hell. And I said, fuck, I don't give a fuck. It's like motherfucking jail. I'll get the bail. Fucking weird. Linked that time, got it. What's up, Chupacabra? Bitch, and then you die. That's why we get high. Life's a bitch and then you die. Cause I'm motherfucking gonna sit here and motherfucking lie. Alright, cause I got two of the same fucking song. Motherfucking Chupacabra, what the fuck you want? I'm not gonna sit here and pet you. You're a fucking goat sucker, alright? I know you're gonna try to suck my fucking blood.
Sigma. Hate Windows.
What, do you just have doors? I literally copy and pasted it.
Now, boys.
See, I just copy and paste both times.
Sigma. No Linux.
What do you mean, no Linux? You said you hate Windows. I was like, yeah, I know. Oh, Linux hates Windows? What is it, AI now? It's sending it? It's like, fuck you, Windows. Okay. I know you and that fucking Siri bitch are, you know, teamed up.
Sigma. Use Linux.
Yes, I know. Well, I already explained I'm not going to do it right away. Come on, wait a bit, calm down. And you, whiny little bitch.
F Windows.
Yes, F Windows, I know. But, let me just say, hold on, I have to tell this cunt over next to me. Hey, what do you want here? Look, the blanket's here. I'll have them down because I know you bitches will be down. Come on, sure. What, Niggy? What do you want, Chupacabra? What? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What? Yeah, see? Don't you wish you had your sweater on now? Fucking hairless bitch. I'm not gonna sit there and just pet you. For someone that's a cunt and bites everything, that fucking, you sure fucking double-sided, just like a real bitch. 1 second you're fucking biting, growling with your no teeth. Smoking butch. Alright, let's just go through line by line. How much motherfucking goddamn crazier can my motherfucking be? But fuck it, let's just see. So we'll motherfucking take your motherfucking knife. Doesn't matter if it's with a rope or a knife. Shit, if it comes down and don't pull out the gun. But that has too much fucking evidence attached to it, son. Me, there's motherfucking chamber. We'll leave a motherfucking goddamn abrasive mark. when you're sitting there loading it through and shotting your lead. It leaves a micro groove from the fucking riflings on the casing, and then from on the shell, on the bullet, whatever, fucking till it goes through, kills that dead, and then link it back to you, so boohoo. Number 2, it leaves a motherfucking residue on your motherfucking hand. If you take a black light, it'll light it up like damn. Because the ejection cartridge does, microfibers of powder sitting there flying around. Try to connect it, but yeah, no, fucking when you're having a gun and you're firing, there's micro fucking
Sigma.
particles of fuck.
Go back and jam to
powder.
DHA song fuck.
You could retype it back in. I didn't skip shit, bitch. Fuck your song, yes. You could redo it. Just go and type it into the YouTube fucking search engine. Take the URL, take the fucking, I didn't even have to take the URL, I just took this song. No, I did have to take the URL. Because then from there I had to make it to where you at. Yeah, I was wrong on that one, but yeah, no, you can still just go get the URL. I'm trying to do some other shit, bro, like trying to request my own songs are fucking up. Alright, motherfucker, I wanna hear some Fight for Your Right, party, alright? I'm trying to do this whole fucking Sam.
Sigma. YT is Croag.
It is. But then from there, you know, it just likes getting railed the right way. There's my money in my back pocket.
Now, boys, don't get into any trouble while Mommy and Dad...
Fuck that, I'm gonna get in so much trouble. Why? Because I'm gonna sit here and motherfucking thrive. And the only way you can is draw attention to your own self, man. And haters will appear just from there. Don't be afraid of those fucking queers. Stand up to your motherfucking bully and motherfucking say somehow that your bitch ass will overclaim him someday. It doesn't matter if it's a motherfucking cash or a motherfucking wife. Somehow this motherfucker be a little envious tonight. Because one doesn't have the goddamn other. Not too many people have both, brother. Ah, some shit. You gotta fight for your right to troll SCWs. You just didn't want to type it because you know your country would attract your Jew writing.
Sigma. You can't type it in. Gets censored.
Yes, but you can go URL it. Just go get the URL and put that, which in turn does not have any writing in it.
Sigma. In chat.
Yes, I know. At least the way you're spelling it. And you kept me, oh, I don't care. Quote unquote. Who said that? Oh yeah, it wasn't me. Right? Wasn't that you? But I must have a shitty memory, you know. Drugs are a hell of a thing, fuck your mind. To party. Okay, where the fuck is that shit? Cause it should be up in chat, or I don't have to go find it. Where? Sure, bitch ass can see. Just go to the song, take the URL, slip to the motherfucking chat. Exclamation SR, Control V, And then after the backslash, this is when you're not mod. If you're a mod, you can just leave the backslash, the whole fucking URL there. Oh shit, but SE. Yeah.
Sigma.
Works with my bot.
Told you not on PC.
What? Yeah, you can do it from your phone. Phone is even easier.
Sigma. What easy.
I just copied the wrong URL, that's why. Yeah, it's not copying the URL for some fucking reason. So, I'll manually fucking do it instead of pressing the copy button. I'll just cut that bitch and code out.
On a prison farm in Georgia, close to the Florida line.
Let's jump shit.
Sigma. Wow.
Yes, it's genders in an exhalation of breath, and they sip a cow capsule make the set.
Okay. Let's just flip around to say, hey, what the fuck are you doing? I'm pretty sure that this, just make sure it's fucking working, right? It worked out there, so it should still work right back into here. What the fuck? Should have done it. And I just don't pay attention and accidentally upload URL when I'm not mod. There we go. Yeah, fucking, some reason the fucking the copy fucking button is not working when I try to do that, so I have to go to the direct URL up the top. Weird. But you can still do it from the phone. I know you can. What?
Sigma. What?
And then no, I did. I still believe it's just you trying to fish. You're in fucking liberal Canada, UK. You know, if you would have put that, you know, 3-letter thing, you know, you're going to the gulag, the showers, whatever you want to call them.
Everything I make and you wonder why I'm complaining. I break my neck to make this money, that they just come and take it from me. My wages ain't that great in the first place. I should be paying you nothing, but they keep on coming and they keep on taking. These motherfuckers go ham on me every time I bring them the bacon, and I wonder what it's for. Ukraine great funding a war. Have we spent enough yet? Should I get fuck me, I'm sore. Sucks being poor. You had the same job for the last 6 years, wasn't struggling before.
Motherfucking goddamn, somehow I sit here and motherfucking watch American Man. What do you mean, question mark? Well, you like type and write like I do. Not like writing real questions, you're sort of just that. You're like, what the fuck do you mean that? Oh, that. You're like, oh, do you mean is this gonna fit onto that? Yes.
But I do care about my own country. Is that insane? I care a lot about all the tons of money that we're paying, because it's mine, not yours, and I'm the one that feels the pain.
That's what happens when the motherfucking World Bank's sitting there motherfucking controlling every motherfucking nickel that comes out the motherfucking man. And then from there, those motherfuckers sit there and motherfucking crimp every other person's lifestyle with that motherfucking fake plate cash. Then from there, they're sitting there pulling out mass. That's why you see every other country, that's a couple thousand, you know, G. Yes, we bought yen, fucking whatever. It doesn't matter. It's still the same, brother. They're the motherfucking goddamn thousands.
What the fuck you talking about?
What the fuck you talking about? Yeah, I was just talking about fucking goddamn shit. I'm sitting here motherfucking trying to kill the air a bit. That's all I'm motherfucking saying. You don't like it? I might be just mumbling rapping, you don't even fucking know. I'm just sitting here trying to stay awake on the show, not just motherfucking sleep, so you guys can imagine fucking suffocating me at motherfucking goddamn midday. Sit there and hold my pillow across my face until I start to scream and then say, fuck you right before I pass away. I don't know. Nah, I don't like going this slow.
Shit on their shows, you'd have to be naive to think this dude's as pure as driven snow. No one is, especially when you run a nation, dog. Your morals are compromised the minute that you take the job. So I don't trust Zelensky, Putin, Biden, or anyone. I don't think any of them give a fuck about all us little ones. All the people of Russia, all the people of Ukraine, most of the people of the USA probably feel the same. We don't want this shit, it's only the elites that do. They line their pockets, they profit from this.
They're not just lining not just lining their pockets, but they lining other things, like little kids in cages, and not out on the motherfucking border. Say what? I say everything. Don't call myself a retard ass whore that's showing butthole for a little bit of cash, just so you could hold back and try to splash your motherfucking monitor with a little bit of cum. Cause you're such a cuck, you don't make very much, son. You at least have motherfucking 3 drops, at least 2/3 of that might not be even alive, because it took so long traveling through your urethra inside, to where it's like a motherfucking block way, worse than goddamn the freeway for size of highway in goddamn LA, because those motherfuckers are now trying to just go straight across and say we need to stop climate change, but then get hit. These people are stupid as shit on it.
Because unless we're all in this as a whole, it'll never work. However, what do I know? I'm just a moron with a pen, but there's power in numbers, and there's more of us than them.
The table is tilted, folks. The game is rigged, and nobody seems to notice. Nobody seems to care. Good, honest, hard-working people, white collar, blue collar, doesn't matter what color shirt you have on, continue to elect these rich cocksuckers who don't give a fuck about them. They don't give a fuck about you. They don't give a fuck about you. They don't care about
It's funny how, like, with them making laws and shit, most of the time they won't hold those laws or do those laws themselves. Well, if you see, you know, your what you call it, leaders, culture war, all that kind of shit, if fucking, you know, what looks worse? A person that has no real influence to that brand pushing shit, or the CEO.
Sigma. C could not send. Sigma. Lol.
What do you mean C didn't send? You mean when you're typing it? You actually got a URL. Oh wait, oh wait, oh. Wait. Alright, hold on. Let's see if I can backdoor one more motherfucking time. Show your bitch ass how to motherfucking grind. You mean the bot's censoring because it's 18 over? Well, from there you can also find in multiple different fucking places that are saying it's the same motherfucking song. Well, damn, there's only one. Oh man, I should just call this. He has motherfucking more than one. That motherfucker owns goddamn dozens of motherfucking farms. So you might want to watch out while this motherfucker's harming the motherfucking mosquitoes and the goddamn plague. That he's sitting there trying to infect you on multiple fronts. So don't trust him anyway. Alright, so enjoy that. Boom, 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 boom.
I went from apprentice to being more. My enemies cursed the day that my lightsaber was forged, and the kyber crystal within it emitted into a sword that I cut them down with. Leave a violent impression. They won't even have the chance to try to fire a weapon. Suburban legend. The throne is what I have been destined. I'll kill the king while he's on it to cut the line of succession. So it's time to bring the raw out, boy. Keep my plans in the freezer until they thawed out, boy. Hit them with the Cooper shell, make them stall out. Cause when them bombs brought out, get ready for the fallout, boy. There is no mistaking me. Brain sharp as a blade can be. Branded a suicide if death occurs when they play with me. Got some renegade in me, slimming, I'm moving shadily. A criminal. Duke Nukem and wound him fatally. So bombs away like Hiroshima, cause I can be contained like Fukushima. My impact is nuclear through your speakers. You gon' wake up with some tumors and some new diseases. I'm radioactive, still I keep you radioactive. Exposure level lethal if you play on my tracks. He'll lay in a casket if you get to playing them back too many times. What I'm saying is that, like the fuse, and it's I ain't giving them the time of day. They wanna hate, let them find a way. But listen, I don't care what the fuck they say. You let the fuse and it's bombs away, and it's bombs away. Yes.
Sigma. Different.
You know my dick looks different because I had a dick implant. I took my little Asian, my Caucasian, and then upgraded to cock shaft. Because, you know, I'm black, you know, Asian, okay? Could have called it... B fucking J C, whatever the fuck it'd be. As you can see, my channel's dead. That one's good, that one's good, that's good, that one's good. It could be a little better, but it's not that bad.
Sigma. Pseudo apt get upgrade.
I don't upgrade anything, okay? The motherfucker's a pimp and just sits there and tries to exploit my pussy, alright? Just cause my corner's, you know, out in front of butt fuckers. Or no, it's blood. Yeah, no, it's butt fuckers. And you know, your shit's all fucked up and you talk like a fag, you know, it's not my problem. I need to remanage this a little better. Some channels have more than others, some have none. That's what happens when you have too many alls to count. Which one's linked to which account?
Sigma. W0W.
Yeah, wow, I know. what only women would do, right? It's not like, you know, that half-ass, what would Jesus do? It's like, what would a woman do? It's the new transgender braces thing coming out. So they're like, I don't act more like a woman. You can't just, you know, pick me up. Motherfucker, you're a full-grown dude. Let's be like some kind of actual fucking athletic. Wouldn't just be more like a celebrity fight at that point. Unless you're like really skinny, like say fucking, what was it, Squeak from fucking Saved by the Bell fighting fucking, you know, Tommy Boy or some shit to where, you know, just destroy him.
This is it, buddy.
Physically, mentally, and anally.
It's a studio. It says it on the door. It's official studio. This is one of those lame karaoke things. Okay, you want to bail? Go ahead. You want to walk away from your dreams, or do you want to come in here with me, like the Tenacious D I know, and change rock history?
What he said.
See, man, they got headphones and everything.
Oh, wow, cool. Sorry. See, no, look, dude. You gotta record other people's songs.
Yeah, well, that's where a little studio engineering comes in handy, my hard rockin' amigo.
What? Dude, oh, man.
This is the greatest and best
Sigma.
song in the world.
Sigma. You good jam to Tom.
You good jam to Tom.
Tribute.
Sigma. Sigma. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee.
Long time ago, me and my brother Kyle here.
You're good to jam too, Tom. Not Tom, sir. It's Jack. Okay? Not simple Jack, but he's still Jack. He's Jack African
Sigma.
American, okay?
Jack Black is Croag.
Black is Croag.
Hey, it's not black, okay? It's very offensive. They prefer African American. So it's Jack African American. You want to be sensually appropriate, alright? Let me. Shh. Go ahead. Shh. I'm happy to be in the world. Shh. Shh. Okay, make 3. 3 years ago, that you're just a little bitch ass fucking hoe that I will
Sigma.
kill you.
He is a Biden fan.
He is a Biden fan.
I know. Like, you don't have to like his policies or his pick. But you still gotta prop it.
Sigma. Sigma. F him.
F him.
That's like saying fucking, you know, can't enjoy parts of them without hating them all. Shh. In the world. Shh. Shh.
Sigma. Sigma. Would tell him to jump. Tell him to jump. Sigma. Sigma. Die. Die.
Yeah, I tell him to jump too. You're like, you feeling froggy, leap, motherfucker? But then I just see him leaping back into his fucking goddamn, you know, rich car. And ask his security to stop me. Doom doonch, doom doonch. Alright, open up your motherfucking goddamn time. Or me motherfucking goddamn wine, your little bitch ass down. Is either way I'm about to say that you're a little weird motherfucking unsound on it.
Sigma. Sigma. Oh sorry. Oh sorry.
I'm not sorry.
When there are battles to win for America's future, there is one
Sigma.
constant.
Sigma. You on other sites. You on other sites.
I'm on hella sites. I'm like fucking like streaming like 5 different ones just right now. Some have TTS, some don't. I gotta sit there and, you know, monitor multiple chats at once. You know, OnlyFans down below, I gotta keep them entertained, you know. It's not easy. I'm getting pulled in many ways. More like back and forth a lot, but you know, my hand's getting tired, right? I gotta take it slow.
And so he sentenced me to a life of ease, taking care of old Red. Now old Red, he's the damnedest dog
What the fuck does this play again?
that I've ever seen.
Sigma. Sigma. Why I said sorcery. Why I said sorcery.
You're not sorry. I've seen fucking goddamn fucking Cheech Chong, okay? Calm down, Pee Wee Herman, I know what you're gonna do. I'm not sorry. Neither am I, so. I'm fucking gonna. What is that dog barking at now? Fuck, I'll be back. I gotta fucking console this fucking whiny bitch ass fucking kind of a dog. Fucking hate this dog.
Conjunction, junction, what's your function? My assumption that the fearful face of my future would fall under my punching is in question. Ghost grip my chest and I can't breathe. Panic pins my chinky eyes wide and then I can't read. Roll and I tumble and I cry the whole night long. Roll and I tumble and I cry the whole night long. But my creator calls the human out the thinnest of the vapors. I tease the story out the blankness of the paper. I can weave a family out the scarlet of a sin and write the world in which my seed will be at ease inside his own skin. Seamless liberty stagger with the fictions falling out. I tap with 2 tongues against the inside of my mouth. Had a date with assimilation, but I stood her ass up and made love to the multicolored futures brimming in my cup because the end comes quick. Ego says quit. I say work is love, let my body be a brick because the end comes quick. And ego says quit. I say work is love, let my body be a brick. Yes, it's denizen, no exhalation of breath. And these typical cats, we make the session start fresh. Yes, it's I, grip tight, the lemon set to my device. Typical cats will make the session start right. See,
Choosing a word, use everyone you've ever heard. In that case, we're better than you. Confuse this calling music work. Whose complexities drop next to these concept MCs? Fuck your bomb threats with rhymes.
Please put your dogma on the leash, kid. These cats come to collect, confuse the callous, crush, crawl into your ear canal, connect, wrestling egos and enlightenment, divide definition, refined and savage. Never average, music a mission, not a
Here's for all the cats searching hard for the content, who won't settle for the nonsense. For those whose intellect just will not accept the dumb shit. The last true few heads willing to spend their final dollars on their favorite hip-hop artists, no matter what the cost is. Let's start this.
roll up the window, roll up the window.
Dank alumni, back up in this bitch.
Roll up the window, roll up the window.
I'm fucked up and I'm too hot, but I still want more. And it's fucked up, we got too much good weed to ignore. So we closing all the doors and close all the windows too. Oh, you ain't smoking? Watch what secondhand will do. It's the hot box anthem, it's not a joke. Put your hands up, the room is full of smoke. So many blunts you can't stand up. Humble Bud Shines and High Times magazine. And where I'm from, we filling up bags of weed for Halloween. Get in the truck, hit the blunt and get the Visine. Roll the windows up, we puffin' tough until your eyes bleed. 5 J's a day, the only way to get by. This ain't fake, it ain't the movies like Half Baked and How High. Walked into the party, I ain't got no ice on, but I got the best weed you seen in your life, dawg. One hit and you might fall. I'm right in my life, y'all. And critics talking shit like this a gimmick. Fuck all of y'all.
This ain't a club song, I'm shaking and dancing. This ain't a love song, I'm singing and romancing. This ain't a pop song about your favorite fashion. We're here to smoke a blunt, this is the hot box anthem.
I picture my hot box, aka my office, I got it. It's Mr. Gar, cultivate the growing these pounds of purple chronic. When I get up on it, most people call me the green thumb doctor. Living in the tent with my 12 gauge watching for helicopters. I broke you off something kinda proper when I go get weighed. I'm watching out for crooked coppers in my Golden State. I can't stop a Mary Jane is out on another date. I'll just wait till my harvest and I'll be pulling some grapes. Not the ones from Napa, but believe they keep on coming after this rapper because they know I'm a fucking disaster when I bring that Master Kush straight off the plant stocks. I like to welcome everybody to this hot box.
Roll up the window, honking on the blunt. Roll up the window, turn the music up and pump. Roll up the window, honking on the blunt. Roll up the window, turn the music up and pump.
You ready to burn? Yep. Okay, cool. We'll blaze up every molecule. Well, I got a few. Will it make you feel like gravity's on top of you? Yeah, I got it. Hit it up in the spare tire to get you high. When I got that lighter, I got some fire. Let's do it quick now. Inspired. Show, man, I was born to roll just like I was Master Ace.
So what you talking about, Suburbans on dubs?
Now I'm talking A straight to the face.
Shake alumni.
I was smoking up grass and weed.
It's almost like asthma to me.
When you have to breathe.
Yeah, cause every time I go to inhale, man, it's like backdraft.
So pack that bowl again, homie, hit it and pass that.
Out the window for show.
A smoking tree.
Getting slow.
Everything turns to I don't know.
I don't wanna quit, so I still roll.
Man, I still blow a mossing dough.
Let's go and get hot, just like what's up.
Only time I shut the fuck up is every time the windows go up.
So if you hotbox, hit it hard until it hurts.
So I could get to the other side like lesbians trying to convert.
This ain't a club song, I'm shaking and dancing. This ain't a love song, I'm singing and romancing. This ain't a pop song about your favorite fashion. We're here to smoke a blunt, this is the hot box anthem. Roll up the window, honking on the blunt. Roll up the window, turn the music up and pump. Roll up the window, honking on the blunt. Roll up the window, turn the music up and pump.
This is Tank alumni, we manufacture aromatherapy. Multicultural, taking out the TV like a Cherokee. Embellish the desire to smoke. Clouds develop and start taking shape, looking like the Holy Ghost. Don't you break the tack, call for drop ash on the interior. The hot box, where the shortness of breath don't make you inferior. That's top notch. Marijuana songs, the beats that bounce like girls that hopscotch. Rolling blunts the size of redwood trees, joints the size of Sasquatch. Inhale steam, let your eyes sink. Worldly spells cast to reveal, reflect the thoughts that I ink. Positive progress towards liberation. Know all your local laws and litigation, the process. Play your favorite bad without the guilty conscience.
What the fuck? Hey! I said there's no smoking on the bus, fucking potheads! I have allergies, assholes! Shit! I hate marijuana!
I hang with Mary Jane and roll with ounces of bang. More changes stay the same, I got a hustler's game. You can catch me in my Chevy grinding, windows rolling up. Cause homie, you got perfect time, I finna roll a blunt. Still bumping gangsta rap, still screaming fuck a cop. Look like my car's on fire when I'm cruising down your block. It's smoky in the inside, the hot box anthem. My weed that kills your brain like you're smoking Charles Manson. The East they smoking Phillies, the West we rolling switches. Some people packing bong hits, some people joint twisters. But me, I smokes it all, I got a PhD. That's a pothead degree, rap pop like best believe. I smoke a couple P's, you're just a novice to me. And when it comes to having fire, I'm as hot as can be. I'm smoking like a chief, notice me, I'm holding cheese. Cause up in Humboldt County, all our money grow on trees.
Yo, this goes for all my brothers and sisters locked down, for all my peoples incarcerated, for those who ain't make it. Yo, in the housing, thousands seen early graves, victims of worldly ways, memory stays engraved. All my live brothers is locked down with high numbers. The young hunger blind to these lies, they die younger. In this new world, the order slaughter men, women, and children. 10 feet gates surround the building, keep us sealed in. The project, life was like a Vietnam vet. Constant war, sever threats of enemy conquest. Crooked cops call my building complex, that's in the rumble. Streets are like a jungle, can't let my cipher crumble. Vivid thoughts, devils resort to trick knowledge. They kick garbage, lust for chicks and quick dollars. I know the pain the game bring, I did the same thing. Spaced out in the staircase, performing a sting. It's hard to keep control. I bless those who seek a scroll, trying to reach a whole nation and break the sleeper hold. Not a role model, I walk a hard road to follow. I sold bottles of sorrow, then chose poems and novels. The gospel was told, some souls will swallow whole. Mentally they fold, and they eventually sold the life and times. Deadly like the virus designed, but too minute to dilute the scientist's mind. You can't party your life away, drink your life away, smoke your life away, fuck your life away, dream your life away, scheme your life away, cause your seeds grow up the same way. A voice cries from the wilderness of the north, a representation of the families that lost one, or victims of incarceration, or other divisions of the family structure. Youths are injected with serums that leads to skin irritations. Babies being born with disfigurations, experimentations. On the faces there bear variations of mothers that carry the pain of blood-stained streets where sisters mourn and wail. Fifth brother's been slain from hails of gunfire. It lightly begins to rain, screams of terror are hidden by the passing trains. This can't be little Hussein. His uncle cries as he drops to his nephew's side holding his cane. Just give me a name on who has inflicted this bitter sickness they left us to witness.
Yo. Curses from war, innocent blood spills for days. Soothing godly ways, hands Solomon praise. Tree of life, more precious than rubies, golden game. The wise shall flourish, inherit halls of fame. Crime visions in my blood got me locked in prison while we die hard living. People whine about religion, vision. Glow spinning, sinning, killing. What's revealing is a never-ending battle with no ending or beginning. Listen, zero process, progress become the hunted. America's most wanted. Good life flaunted, wanted. Some love the speed, some satisfied need, some wanna be down. Young gun seed, jungle breed. The strong must feed. Someone die, someone bleed. One flew astray, and it caught my little seed. Can it be? The ice savage trife life made me grab the knife. The righteous man was beat with many stripes, pipes. Taking my energy, breathe, but all the rest. Cause the good die young and the hard die best.
You can't party your life away, drink your life away, smoke your life away, fuck your life away, dream your life away, scheme your life away. Cause your seeds grow up the same way. Cause your seeds grow up the same way. Cause your seeds grow up the same way. Y'all bitches love dances and pulling down your pants while your man's on tour. You spending up his advances. Your friends ain't shit. All they do is drink, smoke, and suck dick. The whole project's trapped in six. You either high school dropouts, 1 to 3 cop-outs, 15 years old, shorty ass and top out. 99-cent beer drinking, pussy stinking, fucking so much your ass and titties start shrinking. New world order, slave trade, minimum wage, Medicaid. Can the devil fool a Muslim nowadays? Inside my lab, I'm going mad. Took 2 drags off the blunts and started breaking down the flag. The blue is for the Crips, the red is for the Bloods. The white's for the cops and the stars come from the clubs. Or the slugs that ignites through the night by the dawn early light. Why sons fight for the stripe.
As we dwell through this concrete hell, calling it home, I'ma say, take your time, young man, and build your own. Don't wind up like your old dad, still searching for them glory days he never had. So many bad wanna scheme for American dream. No more kings, the cash rule everything now. We going down. These babies looking up to us. It's up to us. To Million Man March MCs, get on the bus. But envy, greed, lust, and hate separate. Build a devil mind state. Blood kin cannot relate. No longer. Brothers, we unstable, like Cain when he slew Abel, killing each other.
You can't party your life away, drink your life away, smoke your life away, fuck your life away, dream your life away, scheme your life away. Cause your seeds grow up the same way. Cause your seeds grow up the same way. Cause your seeds grow up the same way.
And now for our
presentation.
This is my movie, so back the fuck up. I'll slap Jackie Chan and kick Chuck Norris in his nuts, cause I'm the superhero. Yeah, did I mean? Tell Jessica Alba I'm ready for the sex scene. See, I'm fucking all the fine girls and then see you later. I terminate the pussy like I'm Arnold Schwarzenegger. Cocky like a rocket, ain't nobody cooler. See me in the hallway, you can call me Ferris Bueller. I am the best thing going, you just don't understand. Why do you wonder, woman? I am a Superman. I say hey ho when I see J-Lo, and they know they gotta vote for me, not Pedro. I got a right left hook for my enemies. I even got a sidekick like Robin and Mini-Me. My love life's like a sports center highlight, and every girl is screaming for me like they watching Twilight. I am the best. I am the best thing going. I am the best. I am the best thing going. I am the best. I am the best thing going. I am the best thing going. Try to fuck with me. Try to fuck with me. Try to fuck with me, but motherfucker, this is my movie. Try to fuck with me. Try to fuck with me. Try to fuck with me, but motherfucker, this is my movie.
I'm James Bond, but I'm really extra niggerish. I'm the Mac, I'm Dolomite, I'm pimping shit. The hero of this clique, I whoop ass and fuck a bitch. You just watching my movie, eating popcorn and licorice. I got more gold chains than Mr. T, and I'm the hardest gangster rapper since Eazy-E. Jay-Z even wants my autograph, he's really feeling me. I break dance like Turbo and Ozone very easily. I got a six-pack and model underwear, only wear Air Force Ones and got 100 pair. The star of the movie, Bruce Willis, is my sidekick. Still married to my wife, but Beyonce is my side bitch. It's not the Notebook, it's more pornographic. I'm Ron Jeremy, but I'm way more attractive. And every Friday I'm slapping Debo, cause I'm there to fuck his partner, she just one of my hoes. I am the best. I am the best thing going. I am the best. I am the best thing going. I am the best. I am the best thing going. I am the best thing going. Try to fuck with me. Try to fuck with me. Try to fuck with me, but motherfucker, this is my movie. Try to fuck with me. Try to fuck with me. Try to fuck with me, but motherfucker, this is my movie.
It's time to start the movie up in smoke. I'm with my goonies, rolling doobies like I'm Scooby. Stay in tune when we get loony. Let it rain like flour to cheese booty. I'm the weatherman, blown up that homegrown. Billy Bob, you need a better plan. I got the golden ticket, so I stay lifted for launch. I'm like Lord of the Flies, using my mic as a conch. It's time to bring some heat, so call up De Niro. And everybody take a seat, here comes your favorite superhero from the back room. Smoking with people under the stairs. I've been trying to make a hit like the Bad News Bears. Got my boys in the wood, strapped down, packing ammo. And when I hop from helicopters, it feels like commando dressed in camo. Not even Rambo can handle my variety. I'm like Dennis, but a menace to sobriety. Half baked is what I try to be before the show. So grab some candy and let's hit the front row. Come on.
I am the best. I am the best thing going. I am the best. I am the best thing going. I am the best. I am the best thing going. I am the best thing going. Try to fuck with me. Try to fuck with me. Try to fuck with me, but motherfucker, this is my movie. Try to fuck with me. Try to fuck with me. Try to fuck with me, but motherfucker, this is my movie.
Yo, we're all just faded and getting so fucked up. Some popping the pills and everybody better be drunk. If not, get your ass to the bar. Ask a girl for the number, get the brain in the car. Never pass out, there's way more to do. The night's young, it's only 1:45. So many hoes wanna bring me home tonight, cause I know I look better in real life. Like her in a tight white dress, I and me definitely DTF. Plenty of women, there's no cock blocking. The party won't stop even if the cops knocking. I leave with the girl like it's nothing, and she's telling all her friends that she's coming. I'm a star, she's an underground groupie. She can't wait to leave in my broke down hoopty. Then we go into the after party. She's all over me, using all that body. We smoke and drink and have sex till the daylight. Then we do it all over again on the next night. We pre-party and then we move it to the bar. Whoever wanna roll, we can open it in the car. What club's almost over, but we don't care. We go into the after party, everybody's gonna be there.
Party hard all night, you know who it is. Potluck in the building and we do it big. Blunts in the back room, we ain't who it is. Shots at the bar, couple fine girls that we doing it. Cups up, get a drink till it's last call. In my life like a major league fastball. NASCAR all day, got a pimp's game. Fuck a chick, don't forget the bitch first name. Sorry shit, I don't mean to be a dick. I'm just another dumb stoner with a drink and a split. I done drunk a whole fifth before I hit up the club. Grow money, buy drinks, put a tip in the cup. You can get fucked or you can get fucked up. And you don't really party tough if you don't gotta throw up. Alcohol can excuse me for all my actions. And if I don't remember, then it never happened.
We pre-party and then we move it to the bar. Whoever wanna roll, we can open it in the car. What club's almost over, but we don't care. We go into the after party, everybody's gonna be there. We pre-party and then we move it to the bar. Whoever wanna roll, we can open it in the car. What club's almost over, but we don't care. We go into the after party, everybody's gonna be there.
I gotta hurry up, so I'm filling up my cup quick. I'm on empty looking for something to fuck with. We came to get down in this town, so let it loose. All we need is shots of cran back with pineapple juice. Everybody's at the bar, but it's almost too. Hopped in the car and hit the party for a few shots of Xar. Had me thinking I might puke here. Joe Brown's on the ground screaming Happy New Year. To my people that can't stand up, drink another one and let me see your hands up. We keep it high like some shots of tequila to make you drop when I pop out my sativa. Roll it up, let me get a hit. Take another sip and tell me you don't feel it. Potlucks in the spot, then before we dip, don't forget to leave the bar without a nice tip.
We pre-party and then we move it to the bar. Whoever wanna roll, we can open it in the car. What club's almost over, but we don't care. We go into the after party, everybody's gonna be there.
Everybody bottoms up, drink it till we throw it up. The after party's breaking up, we get there, we gon' light it up. So let's get to the bar. Then let's head to my car. But you know we don't care. 'Cause we headed to the after party. And everybody's gonna be there. For alcohol.
I'm in a dynasty, PPR, IDP. I'm eating chicken wings while I'm cheering on my team. 3 TVs in the living room, I'm going crazy. I'm living in a fantasy on a daily. I check Twitter and the internet for updates. I'm the champ and I gotta keep it that way. No matter what it takes, we gotta get a win. I check my lineup in the morning, then let the games begin. Sunday ticket, I had to get the red zone. All my friends are coming over, yeah, we're all psychos. Screaming at the TV, yelling cuss words. My girl doesn't get it, she's calling us some nerds. I'm like, whatever, just lead me to my team. I gotta focus on coaching, I gotta win the league. I gotta buckle down and be prepared every week. I don't care what people say, this is real life to me.
Football, I'm living in a fantasy. Football, got everybody mad at me. Football, 'cause every game I had to win. Football, I gotta be a champion. Football, I'm living in a fantasy. Football, got everybody mad at me. Football, 'cause every game I had to win. Football, I gotta be a champion. My lady says I'm crazy, my mama calls me loony. I think I run a football team, it's starting to consume me. I'm looking up my player scores, how many yards to get. I think I need to trade, which team can I bargain with? I'm living in a dream, my team is called the Nightmares. My mission in this game is acquire all the type players my league lacks lacks integrity. Nobody fights fair and Sunday by the TV. You will see me right there before they had it online, before they made a magazine. I was playing online, dominating fantasy. I'm surfing the internet, study like it's Harvard, drafting all the Chargers in a roster full of ballers. Are you